YouTube. What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck, and this is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Man, where is everybody? What's up, JJ? Where is everybody? It says no viewers. Wow. Yeah, normally there's people waiting in line to get in here. What's going on? Was it showing my thing, bro? Was it showing upcoming? I'll be with you all here in a minute. Let me get my stuff. Oh, wait. Why did it do that? That's weird. It set two of them. That's really weird. It had two of them set. Very, 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 very strange. Very, very, very strange. Very, very, very strange. Why did it do that? I bet people were waiting in the other one. JJ, did it show the upcoming like it normally does? What's that up there? Give me a second. I'll come say good morning here to everybody in a second. Get all my stuff set up here, and I received. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Sandy. Yeah, but didn't notify. It showed two live stream setups, so I just deleted one. I don't know what. No, YouTube is just an absolute mess. Just an absolute mess. Unreal. They've been messing with me for. It's messing my stuff all up. My views and monetization, and you name it. I think y'all have heard me talking about it, so you know what I'm talking about, and y'all are experiencing it as well. So, um, definitely, definitely, definitely. All right. Hear this real quick. Oh Lord, how's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning. TGIFF, TGIFF. How's the sound today? I'm buying a new mic tonight, but I tried to get this one adjusted a little bit, make it sound a little bit better. That was the best I could get it. I worked on it for like 2 hours because you got to make a quick video, upload it, and then go see it. And it sounds different on my desktop system than it does on YouTube. And what a mess, dude. So I'm buying a new mic over the weekend, but so just bear with it today. If it's kind of scratchy or whatever, I did the best I could. I'm not a sound tech, so I did what I could to get it as good as I could, and good on the sound. Thank you, Billy. You sound good? Okay. yeah, I tried to get it the best I could, and we'll see how it goes here. So I appreciate that. All right, 5 is up. Stream health is excellent. Chat is good. Monetization is denied again. So once again, they're not allowing me to monetize the live stream today, which is awesome. And we're good to go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Let's see, JJ, good morning. Lomna, good morning. John, good morning. David, good morning. Sandy, good morning. Future, good morning. Kenny, good morning. Julio, good morning. Rich, good morning. Sean, good morning. Matthew, good morning. Mike, good morning. Slarpy, good morning. Tom, good morning. Dan, good morning. Hate me, good morning. Tendies, good morning. Coach Wag, good morning. Ruth, good morning. Sandy, good morning. Daryl, good morning. Andrew, good morning. Alina, good morning. Sharon, good morning. Noda, good morning. Jill, good morning. Chinchilla, good morning. Hey, two, good morning, brother. Thank you, two. I see you out there, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rob, good morning. Ken, good morning. Matt, good morning. Isla, good morning. Thank you, Isla. I see you out there, too. Is that you on Twitter? Is that you, Grandma? Tsunami, good morning. Billy, good morning. Jason, good morning. Ben, good morning. Ken, good morning. Funky, good morning. Jordan, good morning. Chihuahuas, good morning. Trey, good morning. Brian, good morning. Pip, Ray, good morning. Michael, good morning. Luke, good morning. Brando Moore, good morning. Doc, good morning. Axel, good morning. That'd be me. I'm sharpening my nails. I see that. I see that. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I just want y'all to know I see you out there pulling the slack for me out there. I appreciate that a lot, a lot, a lot. Hey, Puff, good morning, brother. How you doing, my friend? Box Tops, Chuck's Box Tops. How you doing? How you doing, Chuck? How you doing, self? Angela, good morning. Mar Prepper, good morning. D, good morning. Shane, good morning, brother. Sean, good morning. Robert, good morning. How was everybody's night? You all right? Everybody good? Thank you all. Orlando, good morning. Ralph, good morning. Thank you all for blowing up that video the way you all did, watching it, commenting. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, neighborhood? Good morning. Thank you, Coach. Paul, good morning. Well, I have to be a bit shook up, not sure what to think. You haven't obviously been following for a while, Ralph. That's okay, man. I try to one of my MOs is to prepare for everything so that I'm not surprised by anything, and that's what I try to deliver with my content. So that's something in the lane that you're looking to be in, with a realistic perspective. That is how I do things, my friend. I appreciate you being here, Ralph. Video was badass. Thank you, Shane. Your daddy. What's up, brother? Hey, man, love your TA. Thank you, brother. I noticed on your bear scenario that AMC goes to 42 in March. Is that as high as you think it will go? What's the time? No, it's not. Nope. No. So, I don't know if how long you've watched or how far back you've been watching, but I have a thing called the box top method and the box top schematic that I created, which is a trading theory and a trading setup, and with that being said, this falls under that. This is what it is: a box top W, and then there's a way to pull what I call the third, which is the third support on the way down. You have a 1, 2, and a 3. And anyways, the high third on this is right here, just under 42. It's at like 41, 41.50. If this were to hit up there, that doesn't mean it's the end of the road. It just means it's where the next box top will more than likely form. And it can continue to an upside move after that, or it can reverse, right? But this is why I say to everybody all the time that ask me about, what's your price target and when do you think it's going? Like, those are the dumbest questions ever, because nobody can ever tell you that, right? Especially when you start talking synthetics. Nobody knows how many are out there. Nobody knows. So, it could do all of that. So for me, it's about taking it level to level. And the trading strategy, the box top method and box top schematic that I've created is the closest thing to bulletproof I've ever seen in my life. It's a winning formula, and it's a level to level kind of thing. And that's literally what it does, is it allows you to project and or predict the next level, whether to the upside or the downside. So I'm just going to play it like that the whole way up. And once we get up here, then I will go ahead and I will put the box top schematic on top of it and overlay it and map it out and know where the next level is going to be from that. Okay? Thank you, though, brother. I appreciate the support, man. Appreciate that, Ralph. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Jeff, I would believe that if it wasn't for the fact that I literally clipped the F-bomb thing, little rant that I went on, clipped it out of that live stream and made an individual video out of it, and the video is monetized. And everybody swears, right? Tons of people use the F word on YouTube and don't get demonetized. I got an article sent to me last night by a Discord member suggesting potentially the same thing. But I would believe that, but I literally clipped that specific thing and made a standalone video out of it for that reason, just to see if that's what was going on, and the video didn't get demonetized. So unless it's just a randomized thing, that's not correct. Unless it's just some random thing that picked off that live stream for some reason and now has a flag on my live streams, but doesn't have it on my videos, which makes no sense. Because the videos pull more ad revenue than the live streams do. So I appreciate the input, though. All right. Well, yeah, it's not swearing. Yeah, it's not swearing, Chuck. Chuck is swearing yesterday. Select Strive content. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's not. If that video that I clipped from that specific portion of explaining the Algo and then me swearing at the end of it and saying the F word, I clipped that individually and made a standalone video the same day just to see if that's what it was, and it wasn't. So, yeah, Jeff, I appreciate it. Was it you that sent me the article, bro? I thought it was somebody out of Discord, but somebody sent me a link last night to that probably the exact thing you were talking about, you're referring to. And it does say that, right? It says that they can pick them off like that. But, yeah, it just doesn't make sense, But whatever. It is what it is, bro. I am who I am. I'm going to try to, watch it. But when I get ranting on something, it just is what it is at that point. And I think it's way deeper than that, to be honest, without wrapping my entire body in tin foil. Okay, it was not you. Yeah, I know somebody did. I don't know. I didn't know who it was. But, all right, real quick, let's do a little round the horn here for everybody to get started. We got a little less or a little more than 15 minutes, and we'll jump around here and take a look. Y'all, I'm assuming watched the video last night. Most of you saw the macro bearish that I've been talking about for quite a while now. Let me show you where we're at within that scenario and overlay schematic real quick. Right, we started moving to the downside here this morning. We were down almost we were down 3% this morning. and we got a bounce here, right? But you can see where we're currently sitting in that overlay on the 1 hour, right? Keeping an eye on that. It is kind of making this right here, this tapered movement, down into the drop off, right? That's kind of what's happening. So again, we'll keep updating that as we go throughout the day. Currently, AMC is trading at $14.33, down 1.31%. Excuse me. This morning, the head of the snake. I went and I clipped the new, the whole portion of it, right? Now that we have after hours and pre-market trading, I clipped the rest of it. And on the 1 hour, this is what it looks like. Right here. So far. So it's given us this much so far. Let me zoom into the current location and show you that, where we're at on the 1 hour. There's where we're at on the 1 hour with that overlay. I mean, absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's go, Whitney. Welcome to Extreme Games. So we will, like the other one, like this one, we'll be watching this throughout the day. That's 1 hour. Let me show you on the 5 minute too. It's a little bit different on the 5 minute, right? Because we're using a macro to macro, so I don't want to get too caught up on the micro following and or not following this. From an exact movement kind of perspective, right? It's never candle for candle, but nonetheless, there that is. Okay, it's literally nuancing the move up. Now the move up. I don't know if we're going to get a move up in here or if we're going to continue to the downside here today. We'll watch it and see how it goes. What's that indicate? Yeah, so that actually indicates maybe we come down to 14 bucks. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But that's where it's at. Perfect setup overlay. It's portraying itself in my eyes perfectly. So, gonna keep an eye on that. So, SPY, real quick, and I want to show you this. 1 hour up. Here's SPY on the 1 hour right now, down inside of the macro overlay from 2008, 2009, during the correction, prior to the correction, during the correction, and then the crash, right? Correction territory, dead cat bounce, crash. Okay, we're in the dead cat bounce, correction on, and then off the cliff, right? This is what it looks like from a generalized perspective of all of it. But what I really want to show you is this. I was looking at the new head of the snake to see if it had any correlation to the SPY movements and what it may indicate. Are we going to continue to fall? Does this fractal overlay follow what could potentially be the macro overlay of 0809 on top of current SPY? I don't know if you can see that yet or not, but there it is. Look here. This right here. Look. Right there. There. Right there. And move it over. Right. You have AMC go flat. You have SPY move up in here, or maybe even stay under here flat. Then you have SPY fall out. And then what we have as far as movement right now from the snake head is just this. It hasn't given us any more yet, and I'll flip it more and more as it gives it to us today and keep applying it to the current chart. But then this comes with this. So it does literally move for move correlate with what SPY could show, and if AMC were to follow it as it has done, it would all coincide with each other, which I found was very interesting as well. And that was one thing I did not get to put in the video last night, so I wanted to make sure I showed you all that. Currently, SPY is down, or I'm sorry, it's up 0.06%. GME. GME is down in the W. Whether or not this is the W, or whether it's going to form a larger double-double, or whether it's going to just be a checkup in this macro box top formation and just a checkup here and move down further with everything that's going on with AMC and SPY's movements correlating. That's what this would correlate to. A potential maybe another move back up to look like the W, and either a dissolve into another box top and down, and or a potential, just like I said, a check up and then down. But it's at the point where it's getting where it's going to have to make a move to the upside here. I mean, there's still room for it to go to the downside, but it's got to make the W. That we're in the W formation of the box top schematic and waiting to confirm whether or not that's what this is doing down here, or is this just making another checkup and move straight to the downside from there. So GME is currently trading at, it's up 1.35%. And last but not least, BBIG right now. Very similar to GameStop's location as far as within the box top schematic. It's down in the W. It does look like it's making a double-double. There's the double. There's the double inside of a macro double. So again, same with GME. Waiting to see if this is just a checkup and continue to downside, or if it's going to fulfill the other double and make its move to the upside from here. Okay, BBIG is currently down 3.15% in pre-market. That is where we at, and we are T-minus 10 minutes to open for Friday, January 28th, 2022. What is up, everybody? All of y'all that I didn't get to say good morning to, how's everybody doing? Who sent that? Oh, hey Shane, is that indicating, what is that indicating, bro? Is that showing like when he tweets it goes down, when he puts up like a meme type thing, a picture of a meme or something, that means it goes up? Is that what that was? Something along those lines? I didn't get a chance to really look, but I can see that's if they were kind of alternating. Was it something along those lines? Easy is. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my friend. Wait to see if you sent a message because I don't see one. So appreciate you, bro. When he tweets about poop. Okay, poop. Yeah, like it's taking a dump. When he tweets about no private. Oh, oh. Okay, now I see it. Now I see it, bro. Thank you, man. I hope so, brother. I hope so. That would be bad. I'm ready. I am ready. As we all are, right? As we all are. Hey, if you wouldn't mind, we got 234 of y'all in here. Well, did 229 now. Smash that like button for me. We only have 88 likes. I would greatly appreciate that if we can get that thing caught up and keep it caught up to how many people we have in here all day. That does really help me out. It helps YouTube recommend. It helps drive traffic to the channel, and it would be greatly, greatly appreciated. It's a small token, a small little task that you can do that means quite a bit to me, and I would greatly appreciate that. I'll be here all day for 8 hours today with y'all, like I am every single day. I think that's the least if y'all are going to be here with me that you could do for me, and I would greatly appreciate that. T minus 5 minutes. T minus 5 minutes. When we get in to the open, Pete will ring the bell. Y'all can throw some emojis in the chat if you want. We'll get this day lit up like we always do when we open up. Promote you on Twitter to a lot of my followers. You have a chart whisperer. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just finished one, Alina. Morning, JP. Latest tweet about 600K. Next trend is upward from here. I would expect a couple of minutes for next shift. Yo, that would be so crazy, bro, if that's literally what's happening. That, like, he's literally doing that. That would be wild as shit, man. It really would be. It'd be wild as shit. Daddy, thank you, brother. Hold on, I'll read it in 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to tighten the nose piece on my glass. They always come loose and it drives me nuts. Drive me nuts. Drive me nuts. What price confirms it's the bearish or bullish narrative for AMC? Also, despite that cat bounce from here based on that chart. Give me 1 second. And I'll show you again real quick before we open up. there really isn't a price that's gonna validate or invalidate. It's going to be more the macro, the generalized perspective of the macro movement to get a validation or invalidation of the AMC chart. Let's go, George. Welcome to Extreme Gains. On the bearish fractal, T-minus 1.5 minutes here, guys. I'm going to be real quick here, brother. On this bearish fractal, obviously a macro move to the upside from here would kind of invalidate this as far as either it as a whole or its position. That would be something I'd have to look at it after the fact and reevaluate its positioning. But I like where it's at right now. Positioning on these macro overlays are a big deal. One little slight move in the positioning of it can change everything. So obviously a general macro movement to the upside would invalidate that in its current state, not an actual price. As far as SPY goes, SPY's macro is sit. If the placement of this is on, and I do believe it is for obvious reasons, we're down here inside of. We were down here. We made the move up, made the move back down. It appears that. And again, if I have the placement correct, I mean, if this needs to be, I don't know, but right now it looks good where it's at. If we get a move up into here, something like that, I'll be looking for today. But it's kind of a day to day, and you judge it as you go. But at the same time, these movements are more looking at it as a macro on macro, looking for general perspective of macro movements overall to validate and invalidate. The bounce. Right, we're in correction zone. If it continues to follow, this would be what I would consider be the bounce right here, the dead cat bounce, and then just off the cliff. So we're not quite there yet with its placement being right here where we're at. All right, less than a minute. Oh, there we go. Open, open, open. There's the bells. Ding, 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 ding. Light it up if you want. I don't care. Light the chat up with emojis. Let's see what's going on, what we're going to do today. We are open for trading again for Friday, January 28th, 2022. I got SPY on your right on the 5-minute and AMC 5-minute on your left. Hey, Duke, is that you, Duke, that emailed me? Is that you in here? Is that your username in here? I don't want to say your real name on the live stream, but is that you? Audio listeners, just hang tight here. I'll let things play out for a couple minutes like we always do, and then I'll give you your first audio update. I thank you all for being here as well. If anybody I didn't get to say good morning and hello, good morning and hello to all of you all. And thank you all for being here. Like I asked earlier, I wouldn't be heartbroken at all if y'all would smash the hell out of that like button while you're here. It's a little gesture that goes a long way here for me. All right, we got some bullish volume right out of the gate here. Are we live, bro? What's up, Arthur? How you doing, brother? Bullish volume out of the gate. First 2 minutes, just under 1 million volume on AMC. I'm going to put GME up. SPY's pushing. GME's pushing. First 2 minutes on GME. Here's my volume. 75,000. Yeah, there's a couple different Dukes. There's 2 different ones. Yeah. But yeah, I know that one was. Yep, for sure. 30, 30. Are we live, bro? 30. All right, audio real quick, and then I'll hit you again at 9:45. AMC is currently trading green 0.4% at 1457. It just broke the 1450. On the way to the upside, we'll see. It's trying to confirm it now. GME is up 3.71% at 96.99. BBIG is up 2.8% at 278. SPY is down 0.2%. IWM is down 0.2%. That's right, Duke got nuked. I remember you all saying that yesterday. I remember that. Man, we must have a lot of bots in here. We got over 330 people and 170 likes. We're infiltrated, people. Huh? Lord have mercy. Remind me that when you ask me to look at a chart. You know what I mean? Alright, rugful incoming. Yeah, thank you, Isla. I'm not feeling too bad this morning here. I'm doing alright. Like I said, I was messing with that sound and that microphone because it's been having trouble with, y'all being able to hear it clear. And it's not a real expensive mic, but I feel like it's getting worse. And so I got it to sound as good as I could. I was racing against time to get that straightened out, and I got it straightened out, and then the best I could. And then what I'm gonna do is go buy another mic tomorrow, I guess. That way I'm just gonna upgrade. That way I don't have to fight with this thing. But yeah, no, I'm all right. Thank you, Isla. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Best YouTuber by far, 100. Thank you, Court. I appreciate that. I don't know, Plug. I don't know, man. I don't know. To be honest, I was probably just going to go hit either, there's an audio store here in the city that I live in and see what they have, or just go to freaking Walmart and buy the one. They got one up there. I think it's like $80 or something. I think that company, ONN makes it. So I think I might go, I'll check them. Well, there's nothing wrong with my background music. It's just my music here. It's just the way it sounds coming through there, for life. But, what I'm going to do though over the weekend is I already got it worked out with, one of the Discord members that knows what he's doing. We're going to get it set up to where y'all have a little bit of background music to listen to while we're on stream like this. And it's not like blasting here for me trying to get it to come through the mic for you. Yeah, it sounds shitty because of the mic, because it's coming from my phone sitting right here. But if I can get some background music to y'all, that's what we're going to try to do over the weekend once I get the new mic. This mic sounds fine. Thank you, Brenda. It does and it doesn't. I mean, I've listened to playbacks where it sounds good, but man, recently, I don't know what's been going on with it. And today I was having all kinds of trouble this morning. Let's go. It sounded terrible. Let's go, Corey. Welcome to Extreme Games, brother. And then when I tried to fix it and tried to even move the mic, the damn thing split apart. And the little mic thing came out, and I had to put it back in, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to buy a better one. I'm just going to go buy a better one. I've been trying to get by without spending any money on any more from what I have as a setup right now, but it's obvious. I'll just buy one and just eliminate the issue. You know what I mean? Please stay with us through the squeeze. The family appreciates your time. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, right now I'm gonna be here for now. Thank you. I'm gonna be here for now. I am making plans to maybe change some things up going into March, potentially. But I'll definitely, regardless of those plans, I will be here. I'll still be live streaming. It just may not be 5 days a week down the road. Maybe. I haven't fully committed or decided yet. But regardless, if it were to squeeze and start taking off, I will most certainly be live. You have my word that I will, unless the good Lord takes me and I die or something, God forbid happens to me or my family or something that makes me check out for a minute. I'll be here. You have my word. I appreciate that, my friend. No, it's dead quiet here for I'm here by myself, man. The loudest thing that happens while I'm here is when I make a cappuccino or when my furnace kicks on. That's it. I'm in my house. I have an apartment down in the basement. Upstairs is the house, but the basement's like a full apartment. Kitchen, bathroom, laundry room, living room, bedroom, closet. And I have my office set out here next to the kitchen and bathroom area, so it's like a big office here. And it's quiet as hell. It's just me. Just me. Yeah, sexy time. Chihuahua, I'm going to hang my sign this weekend. I got a new sign right here. I have a new sign here. I know you can't see it well, but it's got fluorescent green LEDs in it, and it was handmade out of metal and sent to me by one of my buddies who's in my private Discord, who's a mod here on the channel, and this is what he does metal work, and he's a freaking Picasso with metal. And he made me that sign. I'm going to hang it where my whiteboard and everything is here. I'm going to hang it this weekend, so it'll be there. So we'll have some lights. A ton of $18 calls just came in this morning, expiring today. Well, that'd be great. That would be great. You can probably get an open box on eBay for cheaper than in store. Yeah. I just bought an open box TV last week from up there. I have a cousin who works up there, and I can get open box stuff. I kind of have my foot in the door. I had bought a TV from them last week. It was like $80 for a $200 and some TV. So I bought it because I needed a new TV for my bedroom. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna grab one. Try to find one and grab one. That way I can upgrade and not have to deal with all the issues. But, yep. Alright, SPY turned around. Hit 432, rejected, coming back down. AMC, while I was looking away, hit 1477, come back down as well. 50 cents down to 1424. AMC is now red 1.5%. GME is green only 1%. BBIG is down 4.5%. SPY is down 0.5%. IWM is down 0.66. See if we can box top intraday here. Let's try AMC. Selling the mid strike. I don't have a Best Buy around me, Cybo. They're selling mid strikes on expired 50 set strikes now on AMC. Okay. A lot of puts. Add a strike of 14 and 15. Right here all day. Yeah, that's what I was guessing too. To be honest, I don't know. I mean, I showed you all the fractal there that I'm just looking at that new head of the snake, and I'm hoping I'm hoping it's it is what I'm hoping for. That way I can get locked back in on it because um, then I'm gonna have movement for the next 2 months mapped out if it'll give it to me. So see, it's hard to use a macro overlay and then use it to look at micro movement as like from a projection standpoint. That's really difficult to do. But all right, I wanted to box top this. It looks to me like it's more of a mid though, right? Box top down, W, golf down, golf down, and that was its parabolic movement. So see if that's it. See if we can get going. We'll do some box tops today since we got a few of y'all in here. I could have swore I just looked number 400 and then I looked back and there's only 350. I'm tripping, 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 tripping. Lucid is down 10% again today. Woo! What's going on? Yeah, I got VIX here. VIX definitely. Oh yeah, VIX is spiking hard, obviously. DraftKings has not triggered yet. And I thought about bringing my thing down, my level down too. Okay, so it has not triggered yet. GameStop is now on your right. AMC is on your left. Good deal, Buster. Good deal, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get locked in here and do some box tops today if it'll give them to me. If it'll give them to me, I'm gonna try to do it. Had to rewatch the box top video. It gets easier every time. Thanks, Chuck. Welcome, Chihuahua. Thank you for the support, brother. I'm glad. You'll get it, man. It'll click. Trust me, it'll click. Eventually, it'll click. You're going to buy a share of Tesla and Apple. Congratulations, Alina. I hope it works out for you. I'm sure it will, one way or the other. You have your spot pick. Brenda, I don't know nothing about all that drama out there in the circus. I don't have nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about it. We don't indulge in that here. As a matter of fact, we stay away from all of it. And a bunch of those characters out there in the circus, that's what they're all about, is drama. And that's what I'm not here for drama. I'm here to learn this market and make some money. So I could give two shits what any of those clowns are doing. Any of them. Chuck, is it audio listening update? Just a reminder. No, yeah, Doug, thank you. Yes, it is. I wanted to give them at a quarter till and then one more at the top of the hour. And then we'll start doing top of the hour like we do every day. So audio, AMC is down 2.4% at 14.17. GME is down 1.4% at 92.21. BBIG is down 5.24%, 271. SPY is down 0.6. IWM is down 0.8. The circus. Yep, you got it, Sable. You already know. You already know. AMC, baby. So, how many of y'all in here watched the video? Did all of y'all watch the video? Actually, don't answer that. How many of y'all last night was the first video you've watched of mine was last night? That's what I want to actually know. How many of y'all last night was the first time you've watched one of my videos? What's up, Keith? Thank you, brother. Ions to the left, hedges to the right. Here I am, stocks in the box, talk with you. Yes, sir. What's up, Frank? Yeah, we're getting a little bit of snow. I think we got a couple inches last night. Yeah. Here comes the flush down. No, watch. Come on, Doug. You didn't even watch the video, man. What the hell, dude? What's the title of the video? It's the only AMC video you need to watch. Every day and every night. Thanks, Chuck. Thank you, Chris. Chris, thank you. Never miss. Never mind, misheard. Okay, watch, like, comment, and share. Thank you, Dwayne. Thank you. Share it on Stockfoot's Keeper. Thank you. Watched again for the fourth time. Let's go. What's up, P-Dub? Ross, last night was the first one for you. I watched quite a few. And you, Lewis, but you watched quite a few. Enjoy everyone. Thank you. Been watching 2 to 3 weeks. Now figuring out the box top before trading it. Let's go, Mike. Let's go. I can't wait for it to click, bro. When it clicks for everybody, it's awesome to sit here and watch how things change for people. It's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, there you are, Clown Chill Traveling Day. How you doing, dickhead? Technical analysis is going just fine, my friend. I identify algos, brother. You might want to go check out some videos, homie. Appreciate the support, though. Leave a like for me before the mods take you out of here. Do me that favor. I'd appreciate it. Never miss a show. Thank you, Peter. No, oh, you misheard me, Doug. Okay. Okay. 10. I'm a 3-day extreme follower, but I'll be looking daily. Thank you, Atheist. Appreciate it, brother. Watched it and loved it. Glad to see all the ads are back on your content. Thank you, Cameron. Yeah, well, at least that. They still demonetized the stream today again. I put those appeals in, so we'll see what happens. We'll go from there. You said new head of the snake, Algo. Where does it go? Macro? Does that mean bearish off table? No, Travis. No. What happens is the macro follows the micro. That's the whole thing about the snake. The micro is the head of the snake. The macro is the tail of the snake. The micro shows us, it goes and shows us in a couple of days what's going to happen in a couple of months ahead of time. And that's what I showed you all last night, how that works. And then I showed you where the new one it had started yesterday and how it was laid over. Here, I'll show you here. Yeah, I know, Eric. I would like it to make a move too and quit being shitty. So who asked that? Once you get box top, you can't unsee it. I love watching new people go through the waves of emotion I went through when you get it. Hate me. Me too, bro. That's the best thing. You, me, and Peter all said that. It's the best thing to watch because when it clicks, bro, it clicks and it's like, oh shit. Oh my God. Like, it's funny to see when people come back, you know, and they're like, hey, bro. You know, I love it, man. You're absolutely right. Watched your latest video this morning in UK time, every minute, no skipping. Thank you, Shell. Thank you. Common Sense Investor recommended you. He said you are the best in TA. Appreciate it, JT. Yeah, thank you, Common. Yeah, he comes in quite a bit. I don't know if he's in here now, but I don't know him. We've never talked or never met. My people told me that people that are in my Discord and stuff and that are here in the stream told me that he's a live streamer. I had no idea, or not a live streamer, but he makes videos on AMC and stuff, and I had no clue. I just know him because he's been in the stream and I've seen his name in the chat, but greatly appreciative of that. Greatly appreciative of that. I forget who asked me about this, but I showed this in the video last night, and I'll go over this real quick. I'm not going to keep doing this all day because that's what the video is there for. That's why I made the video. Help me, help you. Go watch my video. The new head of the snake showed itself yesterday. These are time zones, and it's a whole thing to dig into. I'm not going to, but it shows a head of a snake. 5-minute head of the snake shows prior to a time zone in this portion, and then it shows the next macro movements, right? So it's a 5-minute chart. This here was 10 days worth of 5-minute movements, and it showed this entire next, literally from here to here, it showed way back here, and this all was projected. And I showed that by showing you this, because that's what this is. The blue is the 5-minute chart from back then when I showed you, when it showed itself. And when you know what portions to clip, you can clip it, and this showed all of this movement before the candles were ever here. And it showed it way back when we were up in here. December 7th. I'm sorry. Showed it when we were right here. So on December 7th, all of this movement started on the 5-minute chart, and I could have laid it over, and it showed this too. But I only clipped this because that's the portion we were in. It's easier to size up for doing these videos and stuff, but it ended up showing over 2 months worth of macro movement. And then what happens is when you go into the next time zone, the snake stops from the previous one and a new one appears, and it shows the next however many days it's going to be, the next 2 months, or however long the next time zone is, which I'll figure out, the next 2 months roughly of macro movement. Well, the new one I knew was going to show itself yesterday, I said that in the morning, and I went and looked for it, and it showed itself yesterday, and it did. And it's right here. And I clipped it from yesterday's 5-minute chart. That's what this is, from yesterday until today. And now what will happen is every day from here on out, and to a certain point, after I can do the time conversion and find out how long the next macro time zone is going to be and macro fractal is going to be, I'll know how many days of the 5-minute that I need to clip. And that's what this is. Clipped from yesterday's 5-minute. And right there it is, laid over the macro movements. So if it continues to follow this, this should be the next moves that we get macro. And right now, just from yesterday and this morning, it's showing movement up to March. March from now till March right now, just with that. And that was just 1 day's worth of movement. So I'm going to be watching it, paying attention. The thing is this, right? We're at a place right now where these time zones, it's the only time it's ever happened within this fractal, and even in the last fractal, where the fractal is normally done, and this is being extended. And there's these extensions that have been moved around. So I don't know, and I still don't, if the old head of the snake that projected all of this is going to continue projecting into these next time zones, or if the new head of the snake is going to pick it up. But I have them both, and what I just showed you was both of them. And this is the new one. So far, it's spot on. As the old one is also, spot on until it diverted, which is when the new time zone starts and when the new head of the snake shows itself. So that's what I have overlaid on. And like I said, I'm not going to be going through that a million times today. I made a video, so we're going to, if you all want to help me with that in the chat moving forward, if we get people asking, let's just refer them to the video. And, I put as much out on it as I wanted to put out last night on it for now. So we'll just refer them to that. All right, the 1450 just broke. We're trading at 1365. 1365. It broke heavy. We're down 6.5%, almost 6.5%. Here we go. SPY is still only down 0.6, which is very, very interesting. This is what the head of the snake was calling for, a move down to the macro descending right here. And like I said, trying to compare these micro to macro or macro to micro like this are a little different. So it's not going to follow candle for candle in here when it's a macro overlay. So I'm just going to hang tight. And but yeah, nonetheless, it was calling for it to come down to the macro descending support. AMC is down almost 7% now. $13.50. $13.52 it just touched. GME is down 4.85%. $89. Are they holding SPY up? Yeah. SPY is not taking the hit like AMC and GME and BBIG are. All right. Well, did we know or did we know, y'all? Did we know or did we know? We, oh, go back. Yes, we did. Yep. Yes, we did. Oh, we definitely knew. Yeah. Crazy, but we did. We knew. Touche. Yep. Yippers, yippers. This is why. This is why I do this. This is why I do those bearish scenarios. This is why I do all this stuff. Nobody wants to sit there and put that shit out. It's not that I want to, it's just I have to. So I do. So, prepared for everything, surprised by nothing. You got it, hate me. You got it. So glad for your info, or I would have been freaking out. Thank you, Robert. I'm glad, brother. I was hoping not. I think they're trying to, well, yeah. I mean, I think we're all hoping not to some extent, Brenda, but you got to be realistic. My stomach thanks you, Chuck. Good deal, Pete. It's crazy to think about it and see it. Yes, it is. Yes, it does, David. You think we're going down to the, you mean the $7 range, Lapo? Looks like bearish algo, is it? Potentially. Potentially. Yeah, 450 all almost in here. If you haven't smashed the like button, please do. Thank you for recommending that in the chat. Thank you, thank you. I say it a couple times, but, you know, I can't force people's fingers, but I appreciate that. All right. Roki dokie, roki dokie, roki dokie. Let me get rid of some of these. I'm going to keep Duke's email up there so I can message back. Yo, Daddy, based on your timeline, could we hit $11 today? 11. I don't have a time. I let the charts kind of talk for me, my friend. I don't project onto the charts. I just let the comparative fractals do that. We have two kind of different setups, right? We have one that indicates from the new head of the snake that we're going to get a bounce from in this area, just below the macro descending support. And then we have the 7-year to 7-month macro fractal comparison, the macro to macro, and it does not show a bounce. It shows, again, unless I have this placed a little wrong, right? And it's meant to be maybe out here like that on this candle. This is the only candle I see from a downside bounce that in this scenario, but I don't like it there. I don't feel like it belongs there. It lines up almost perfectly here. So right now, from the placement that I feel most comfortable with this macro descending bearish fractal, is this one here pushes down. So if this one plays out, I would think that would be possible today. And if this one plays out, no, we should get a bounce to some extent today. I mean, we may stay down around here, but we won't, I don't believe in this, well, we won't in this scenario go down to $11. In this one, we will. They're both bearish scenarios, just they're nuanced in the way that they're portraying themselves right now. Which is sucky because the head of the snake has never let me down, and this macro to macro 7-year to 7-month comparison is really spot on. So I'm torn between them because of that. I mean, I was literally waiting for the snake head to show itself yesterday. I knew it was going to do it, and it did. So when that happened, it really gave me a lot of confidence in it. But man, I've been looking at this macro to macro for months and months and months, and it's fulfilled for months. So I'm torn personally as to what I think and feel. So I just let them do the talking for me. Also, what is your opinion on squeeze price target? I don't have price targets. I know it's a dumb question, minus 250, maybe more. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't do price targets. I think, and no offense to you, but I think they're stupid. People want to talk about MOAS, which is the mother of all short squeezes, which is indicating something that has never been seen. We don't know the number of synthetics that are out there, and somebody then wants to have price targets. based on what? There's no numerical data for you. There's no technical charting data for you. There's nothing that gives you any kind of grounded data-based other than just, it's my feeling. I just feel like it could go this high. And that's fine. Then say that. I feel like it could go this high. But when you try to start connecting data points and using numerical data and or any kind of that data out there, the numerical data or DD, whether it's FinTel or whether it's all skewed data. It has been proven over and over again to be unreliable and skewed. So I just don't feel that it is the most reality-based or reality-based common sense thing to do, to put a price target on something that's never been seen and that you have no actual data points to use to gauge where it may or may not go. So for me, what I've done, and I said this at the beginning, I created the box top method, which is a level-to-level method that charts a certain pattern that plays out in all of these algorithms that we see. And it also gives you projection power, prediction power within it. And I've come up with a way to utilize that to then show you where future price movement is going to go. And it always fulfills. Always fulfills. The only time it doesn't is when it's human error in placing the projection, the projected line that tells you where it's going. If you place it improperly, that's the only time I've ever seen it not work off of human error. So my plan is, and I say that's part of my spiel that I put out, one day at a time, day to day, level to level. That is how I'm approaching this. It's how I will continue approaching this, one day at a time, one level at a time. I will use the box top method to chart out, to know if a reversal is coming, to know if more downside's coming. Obviously, if it's a violent parabolic squeeze, no charting in the world is going to be able to gauge anything. It's just going to be a rip and then a dip, right? So it's going to be in and out. So if that's the case, I'm just going to wing it if it's a parabolic. But I think you set yourself up for disappointment and or to bag hold if you're waiting for a price target to fulfill and achieve itself and it doesn't. You're going to be left waiting with indecision, not knowing when to get out and make it out successfully. So that's my thought on the whole thing, brother. Thank you for the donation, my friend. I appreciate that. I hope that helps a little bit. Let's go, Dwayne. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Yeah, KB, there's more coming. This is just the first day worth of movement. This was 1 day worth of head of snake. So there's going to be more coming, my friend. I mean, granted, it goes us out till March, all of February and into the beginning of March. So there should be one more minimum, but you got to remember the last head of the snake, the last snake that projected was 10 days worth of 5-minute chart. This here was 10 days worth of 5-minute chart once it showed itself, right? And I've only got 1 day here. And then that 10 days, and it was actually more than 10, but just this portion of it showed 2 months worth of macro movement. So this here is only 1 day worth of 5-minute movement. There's a lot more to come. So this in no way, shape, or form indicates that that's the end of it, right? Because there's going to be more. We're printing more right now as we speak. And what I'll do is periodically throughout the day, I'll go reclip it with the added moves to it, and it'll keep adding to what it's projecting macro in real time right now, today, as we do this. So just hang tight. We'll get there, bro. As long I just want to see it keep following it to validate it. I mean, it's already on point. I mean, look. I mean, this shit is Look at that. It's on point. Like on point, on point. So we'll see. You know what I mean? I just want to see it keep falling, bro. And it's doing what it's literally. We talked about it in Discord, and I said it's indicating that we're coming down to the macro descending support. Boom, here we are. I said if it works its way down here, I don't know if it's going to be a consolidating fashion or if it's going to get down here and then give us a bounce, and it could bounce and cross up over here and get up here, and it would still be valid. So I don't know if we're going to get that, but it does indicate that then, you know, after this bearish macro overall move occurs and we get the bounce, then it's going to be bullish. It's going to be a bullish bounce back up to the roughly the 1660 area or 1650, almost where we just came from. Chuck, want to thank you for this simplified trading method. Appreciate it more than you know. I've been trading, looked for something simple and foolproof to show my daughters. This is it. Yes, it is, Dwayne. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. I'm happy, brother. I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy. Appreciate that, my friend. That's what it's all about. That's what I set out to do, Dwayne, was to take what has been spewed out of Wall Street for decades, trying to intimidate and to make people think that this was some game that they didn't know how to play, and simplify it, break it down to its bones, put it back together piece by piece, and simplify it in a way that made sense to everyone, and then try to be, and the biggest part after that was to be able to articulate all of this to others where it made sense. And yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, brother. So when I get confirmation from y'all like that, it makes it all worth it, man. So I appreciate you telling me that. Did the guy who hit big on the Piton puts ever come back? Nope. Mike, he never came back, bro. Dude hit 32,000% on Peloton call out that I made and never came back. Never came back. Jay Moore. Yeah, 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 Tony. 32,000%. Here, I think I have it clipped. He was shaking and he was talking in the chat. He said, "Oh my God, I'm shaking. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do." Blah blah blah. Let me see if I can find it real quick. 32. I made a call out on Peloton to the downside, and I don't think I'm actually gonna have to go to Discord again. All right. There you go. Right there. Right there it was. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That was a crazy day. Fun as hell. Fun as hell. Yeah, that was an awesome day, Pete. Shit, if I hit 32,000%, I'd probably drop the mic and be done. Yeah, so what it was a $35 contract. So the $35 contracts ended up being worth $10,500 each that day. So for every $35 that you spent and bought one of those put contracts, you made it a little over 10 grand. It was crazy. No, Nance, it's still in. It's still in. See, it's called. Let me get this up. See? On that day, my $650 worth of calls went to 72,000, up 25,000%. I think a matter of 30 minutes. On what day? The Peloton day? The Peloton was a put. Unless you're talking about, unless you're in another conversation, bro. My bad. Basically 350 bucks to 150K. Yeah. Yeah, it was nutty, bro. Tons of people made life-changing money in like 10 minutes. It literally, I mean, it's one day, but in 10 minutes, that move I think we mapped out happened in 25 minutes. So in 25 minutes, $35 turned into 10 grand for every 35 that you spent. I put the call out first thing in the morning on the live stream. I did it. I put it out to everybody on the live stream as well. And I haven't put my call outs out for my scalp ideas. I have not done that publicly on here since because it obviously doesn't pay to do that. So, but that's something that I do in Discord. I had a way of trading scalps prior to doing all this streaming and stuff, and I talk about that in there as well. So in that way, but yeah. All right. Yeah. Hey, Curtis, I'll get back to you, Curtis. We'll get you back in. It said you left. I don't know if you're in here, bro. It said you left the channel or left the server with an active membership. So I don't know what happened, but we'll get you taken care of. We'll get you another link and get you in if you're in here listening. I asked for you earlier. I didn't know who you were, but yeah, we'll get you taken care of, brother. All right, let me get. I'm gonna put. I want to get the spot. I want to see diversion. Let me get Amy down for 1 minute here. Yo, Daddy, what was the TA that made you call the Peloton drop? So there was some news about them halting production, and they were bringing in new management. And at the same time, the previous day, at the end of the day, there was massive, massive, massive weighted directional bearish flow to the downside. And there was a box top set up on it. So all three things were lining up. And yeah, I'll show you here kind of what I do. What I try to do is find, I mean, obviously if there's news, market conditions, news, things like that are impacting that, I take that into consideration. But what I've tried to do is combine my box top method with weighted directional flow in either direction, and in the form of, let me use, can I use, no, let's use PayPal. I think PayPal is going to be a good one to show you. 5 minutes. So, like here, right? I'm looking, this is a box, there's a macro box top setup, right? And this is what my box top, one of my box top schematics look like. Where you have the box top, you have a drop, you have a breakdown of 3 levels of support on the way down. You have 1, 2, 3, and then you always have a drop underneath, and then it always makes a W, and then a move back to the upside. Well, it always makes the move, whether it's a parabolic, a grind up, or a dissolve into a downside box top, which then becomes a bearish box top. Wherever the third line of support is drawn, I think this is down. Wherever the third line of support is drawn is where the move makes itself back up to it, right? It always goes back up to the third support line. And that's, like, for instance, and that's what I do. I map these out. I'm looking for a macro one here, but we can go into the daily for the scalps, and you get the same setup. And you're going to have the same setup on micro as you do on macro. So whatever fractal shape and fractal pattern is playing out on macro, it will be playing out on micro as well. That's a method I use to confirm what it is that I'm looking at. And if I don't find the same thing, both intraday on micro and on macro, then I know I'm not locked into the exact fractal patterns and fractal shapes that I need to be seeing. So I reevaluate at that point. But box top is when you see a box top and a W, and then a move either up or into a downside box top. There's upside and downside. So when I see that, and then when I see indication of flow to one direction, weighted more towards one direction, that's what I'm trying to base my setups off of. And then, yeah, that's what I'm trying to base my setups off. And without knowing the box top, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But, like, for instance, this here was a call to the upside, right? Because I had a previous box top. I had a W formation. I pulled the third from down here through here. Right here's the third on this box top. From here, right here's the third support. And I would have pulled this down here when it gave it to me. That tells me that the price action is going to come back up to that third. After it breaks down below it, makes a W, it's going to go back up to that third. And it ended up doing it 2 times. And I believe we played these, or I know I played these, those were my ideas for that day, let's put it. It came back up to this price action that day. It came down and made the W. I knew it was going to come back up the next day, and the call out, my idea call out for the next day was the same exact thing. And it came back up there as well. So when I have a setup that's in the box top formation and I have directional flow with it, that's where I make my ideas at. And that's where they come from. Thank you for that. What is DraftKings trigger? Here's even a nicer one. DraftKings. I've been playing DraftKings quite a bit. Here's the downside. This is what a downside box top looks like. A bearish, whether it's bearish, well, they're typically all bearish dissolve, but you can have a parabolic off the W and then it goes to dissolve, but or it goes back down to downside. But they all break to the downside. Every box top breaks to the downside. But what you end up getting is this hourglass formation on the way down. And then it's just a lot. I can show it, and I've showed it before. Try not to go too crazy deep. But then there's signs of reversal within it as well. And once you see reversal, and again, you can see I played it a bunch. I played it to the up here, played it to the down here. I knew it was going down here. Played it again to the down here after it topped off the box top. Again here, I knew the box top was coming. Played it to the downside there. Played it to the downside here after it topped at the box top the other day. And now I'm waiting for it. It's come down. It's dissolved into another box top here. And it's coming down and making a W. I'm waiting for the W to fulfill, to come back up and make another box top. So I'll be playing the upside. And again, that may not make sense to you, but if you don't know the box top schematics, but it's just a lot to explain when I get a question asked like what made you make that phone call? A lot. I could have said a lot of things, but I'm trying to be informative. So especially when you're donating to, so I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Shane, is it showing box top? I think it is. That's what I want on those 10. I'm gonna add 3 this weekend. But I want them all to be showing box tops, so we can we can just overlay the schematics and roll with it. Yep. 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 I'll add that one. See, that's what I mean, Shane. Listen to me, I have probably 50 or more tickers that I have identified either box top or another macro algo fractal shapes and patterns in that I can map out literally to the T. It's just I'm not gonna be able to keep up with all those tickers with updating charts and stuff, but I want to have 10 that are displaying box tops to just streamline it within there, because that's what it's about. No, Shane, I'm gonna add BBY. Look, bro, I've already mapped it out, man. Look, this is its chart. Here's its macro. What do you see? Box top, breakdown of all 3. W, third, hit. Next move up, parabolic, box top, breakdown, third, W, hit. Box top, down, W, up, hit. Box top, down, W, dissolve, hit. I mean, it's been spot on. This one's getting added. As a matter of fact, I think I already added it, didn't I, this week? Dwayne, thank you, brother. Thank you, my friend. Golly, thank you, Mr. Dwayne. Appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, I added it. Is it in there, Shane? It should be in there. I thought I added DBBY. No, I added Blackberry. Okay. Okay. Yep, I got you, bro. I'll add it. That one's going in there, too. Yep, you're right. Blackberry. Yep, I'll add it. Blackberry's one that I saw that was doing, too, that I hadn't added yet. So, yep, I'll add BBBY. So I need 2 more. I need 2 more box top charts that everybody wants to follow. Dwayne, thank you, brother. I didn't want to make you think I'm skipping over, flying over you. Thank you. Greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. What's going on in chat? New to the channel? Welcome, Peter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, bro? Go watch my videos, Peter. Watch some videos, brother. You want me to give you future outlook for the next couple weeks, man? You're gonna have to watch some videos, take a look at what I'm looking at and how I do things. But nonetheless, welcome, man. Appreciate you coming by. Hey Pete, let's get some likes smashed there. We're about 100 and 120 likes behind, roughly. 115. Appreciate you guys. Where would I box stop? GME. Thank you, Peter. Whoever asked where would I box top GME, right here is where I box top. That's the GME chart, box top. I tried the link, was frozen, so I did super chat having a box top training class next week with my daughters. They are going over your videos over and over beforehand. Means the world to me. Thanks. That means the world to me, Dwayne. Thank you, brother. Thank you for sharing. That's badass, brother. That is badass. You should be proud of yourself, bro. We talked about that last week. Get your daughters involved in that. I wish I would have had some insight into that when I was a kid, into all of this. Awesome, bro. Yeah, I have looked at Prague, Shane. I called Prague's move the other day off of box top. I called it live in here for everybody. I called this move the other day. Off of box top. And somebody already asked for Prague, so I have Prague wrote down already. What I'm gonna do is put a vote. I'm gonna put a list out in Discord and let everybody vote. I'm gonna select and go through the charts this weekend and find the ones that I think will be the best portrayal of box top and let you all vote on them. And then we'll add. I'm definitely adding Bed Bath & Beyond. I've had it charted for as long as I've had AMC and GameStop charted. So. Check out Lucid. They are also very heavy on short. Future outlook is great. Hey, Liz. I can't tell you that, Liz. I'd be giving away all my secrets. No, I put out really it's just GameStop, AMC, BlackBerry, and Bed Bath & Beyond. That's what I put out here to YouTube. I have a couple more in Discord that I've never talked about out here, but you've seen everything pretty much out here from that point. I have a whole list that I need to go. I mean, I know I have more. I'm telling you, I have probably over 50 tickers that I've already charted that I have wrote down. And I even have some that I probably haven't wrote down that I need to remember and find again. But you just got to start looking at them. I want to stay in tickers that are liquid though. You know what I mean? That's the whole idea, is to be able to get in and out of trades, especially with options. So there's got to be liquidity. Got to be liquidity. Somebody asked for Lucid. -30. -30. Lucid. Lucid's setting up for it might go down further. I don't know, but this will be its next box top. Yeah, I thought so, Monty. Are you talking about in here? Maybe not. I know we were looking at it. I've charted Lucid for scalps before in here, so yeah. Yeah, I agree, Shane. Yeah, Brian, it is. So far, it is. Yep. I think you boxed off the spot. Are you? Someone from Discord been trading it though? Probably must have. I used to trade spot. I haven't. I don't know if anybody else has, but yeah, it definitely is for sure. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. Glad you put a watermark on your graphs. I send screenshots of your call-outs from box tops to my family and social media. I want no doubts where it originates. All from the games. No penalty box here. Thank you. Thank you, Dwayne. Yeah, I'm glad I did too. What's funny is the other day in Discord, we somebody posted, they had my chart up on Reddit. Somebody had posted one of my charts on Reddit of the spot, and nowhere in it had my name or nothing, but it was on the chart, and somebody from Discord saw it and was like, "Hey, look, let's go comment on this and let them know, like, that's horseshit." Um, it ended up being another member in Discord, but he didn't have enough karma to be able to do stuff like that, and he got a warning about not being able to post it and this and that or something, um, but yeah, no, it's good, right? Even if somebody does it, it shows up there, which is why when I'm showing shit, I try to like straddle it, you know what I mean, with the chart, so if I can, where you can clearly see it. That way, if somebody does screenshot and use it somewhere else, it's on there. Excuse me. Credit the man. I know, right? Credit the man. I love hearing shit like that. I'm not even gonna read that out. I was gonna thread that out. Thank you, JP. I just hit, man. That JP, that lights my fire like you have no idea, bro. My account looks horrible. It looks horrible. Looks decent. Alright. That's the deal. Yeah, we looked at here I'll show you Pete. Because I have some proprietary stuff on the screen at times. That's why. And when you have stuff like that, a trading method and proprietary stuff that you put over almost a year and a half worth of work into, and somebody screenshots your screen from a live stream and takes it to another board and claims it as their own, it's disrespectful. It's theft. It's all of the above. That's why. The whole theory behind this entire movement back when it was first started was for information sharing, but it was also give credit to the people that are putting the time and the work and the effort in to providing that information. Not only that, you had to ask to even use it back then. You didn't just screenshot somebody's work. You asked them, hey, do you mind if I screenshot that and go use it, and I'll give you credit for it. Make sure that everybody knows it's your work. You didn't just screenshot somebody's work and go run away with it, do what you wanted. It's a form of plagiarism. That's why. Pete, we looked at S&DL this morning here, bro. For you, my brother. And I mapped box tops out on it, right? We have one macro, which is here, the orange, which will be one, if it completely fulfilled, giant W, and then a move back up to the macro third. Or you have the mids, and the mid, and looking for it to make a smaller mid W here, which would, off of this mid box top, which would then fulfill the double-double, and they would simultaneously hit at the same time. However, the third has it stopping about here and getting stopped for another little mini box top, and I would think it would make a compressed W and continuation to the upside, and then you would get both mid and macro, but you have a mid here. But when you have mid and macro lining up at the same time, the probability's through the roof. Which it already is through the roof, but you get what I'm saying, just from the schematic itself. But I get real convicted when I see them line up like that. So, see that, my friend? Green right now? You don't even give a shit. You're still talking about green right now. Not necessarily, Parchment. Not necessarily. Waiting for it to confirm it, whether it's a W or just a checkup and a continuation to the downside. That's one of the downsides to the box top is when you get to a certain area. Well, I'll just use that for instance. When you get to a certain area, and it's this area, You have to confirm the double bottom and continuation. So you get confirmation and then continuation to the upside that it's going to be an actual W and not just a checkup and then continuation to the downside. So when this is the most vulnerable point of it. But regardless, it doesn't matter. Even if it goes down, unless you're playing it, right? But I typically, if I played a box top to the downside, I would only play it until I saw it start to, I didn't wait for it to check up and continue to the downside. If it did that, it's another box top, which means I can play that one too. So there's a whole, it's a lot, man. It's not something I can really, but no, it's not necessarily meaning that it goes to the downside. I watched each of them videos several times, and when it clicks, it's like you have the market by the balls. Yes, Noda. Yes. Yeah, you're welcome. DraftKings going. Did it trigger? Ooh, almost. Almost. Almost a trigger. Good eyes. DraftKings almost a trigger. Yeah, a neighborhood. It's gainsextreme@gmail.com. Good deal, Marine. What's up, bro? Yeah, but I'm still demonetized on the live stream today, which is crazy. Same shit as yesterday. No, Nancy. A micro move intraday does not invalidate a macro overlay. I'm going to say that again. A micro intraday move does not invalidate a macro overlay. It takes macro moves to invalidate or validate macro overlay. Okay? I'm asked that a lot. Like, as soon as it turns an intraday, does that mean that that one's invalid? No. These are micro intraday moves. This motherfucker can go up and down all day 20 times and have a $5 move in between each move to the upside or downside and end in the exact same place, and the candle we get doesn't fucking move on macro. The 2 4-hour candles we get will be identical, and we haven't moved. So micro moves do not invalidate or validate macro overlay. Only macro moves do. So it takes a whole bunch of micro moves in one direction for a period of time to give us those macro candles. That's when I talk about the snake, right? If you think about the concept of micro runs really fast, right? And it goes first and it blazes a path. Well, then it takes a long time for that body of the snake to start moving to where the tail comes through. And the tail is the macro. And the head will be way out in front, and the tail's just now starting to go where the head went 3 days ago. That's the concept behind it. And that's how the charts move. Yeah, Gatsby. Yeah, that's what oh shit. DraftKings was my scalp idea for this morning, for today. It's in a box top formation. It has been. I've been playing it quite a bit. And it's in a macro. Look. I've been playing all these. Look at these. Played it up, played it down, played it up, played it down, played it up, played it down, played it down. Now I'm playing it up. off of the W. It had a box top, it dropped, it W'd, it dissolved into the next box top, it dropped back down, it made the W again, and I'm looking for this to push up. It's sitting right on my trigger right now. 1950 was my trigger. Let's go. Let's go. Discord, let's go. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Joshua, I put a video out a while back that has box top method exposed in the title of the video. That's the one you want to go watch to give you some insight as to the bullish box tops and the bearish box tops. I break it down a little bit in that video. You have to go about halfway into the video and watch it from like the midway point to the end is where I start talking about box top. All right, audio listeners, I'm a few minutes early, but whatever. AMC is currently trading at down 1.34% at $14.34. It's pushing. It had a low of $13.41, and it's been pushing back up since then. It's up $1 from the bottom. We got a good bounce off the W and box top, and it's moving back up, which confirms that. Give me a second. 1, 2. Of course, it's right at 1450. No, resistant or support will now act as resistance. Right there. It's already hit it. That's it right there. Sorry, I didn't have, you guys got me running all over the place, talking all about a whole bunch of shit, or I would have had this box top down on it. 1, 2, yep, 3, yep, that's it. And then bit more. Then we're gonna wait for the third here. Good move though. I was doing something and I totally think, all right, there we go. Let's go, DK. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're in. Let's go, Drake. Let's go. In at 19 for the 20 call yellow. Yep. Lottos. Lottos. Here's the confirmation candle. Got trigger. Looking for confirmation. You're in already, though? You went early. Good luck, brother. Okay. Yeah, but you didn't get confirmation on 3 minute yet, did you? I mean, you do your own thing. I'm just curious. Yeah, you did. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. You definitely did. 3 minute confirmation. Now I've continued. This is where I would have entered when it started this new candle. I would have entered at the bottom of this new candle when it opened. Boom. And go. There it goes. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I see. That's why I switched the look. Yeah, you went right off this one. Off the confirmation candle. Corey bought the exact same contract. Let's go. Where's the next support on AMC? At 1450 down to 1250, I think it was. $12.50. And there's a little bit at $13.25, not much. But then there's the next one down after that's $12.50. But it has the the macro descending wedge, which I moved and I need to put it back. It has the macro descending wedge that would be at, and that will have some support there. And that's what we bounced off of this morning. So if 1450 was support, then we broke it. The next bounce was here, just prior to the. I mean, it really is this on macro. It's close enough to call it that. Then the next one will be, I think, well, that's what we got, 1325 area, and then 1250 will be the next one. Oh, DK. I mean, it's already a winner, regardless. But it may go. It may go if the market keeps going. Let's look at SPY. Let me put SPY up while I do this real quick. Yep, that's what it bounced off. Yeah, it bounced off of the macro descending. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, I have, Frank. Yep. Bought at 36 cents or $36, sold at 53, and just bought at 43. I'll ride it for another 25%. This shit works, Chuck. You the man. I know, Noda. Congratulations, Noda. Let's go. Hell yeah, it does. Hell yeah, it does. You seen I just went over DraftKings. They literally just went over it. The conservative price target is 1995. That's the first price target, 1995, from the box top. That's my first price target. I explained this morning too, like this is a different setup on this the interior of the box top's different. This real deep ravine of the M is super different. And it makes the third higher than the second, but it comes after the second, when it should be the other way around. So I don't know how that's going to work. So I put both of them in there. So the first price target's 1995. There, just hit it. Oh no, I just had my cursor there. Sorry. I thought it just hit it. But no, this is my first price target, 1995. And then if it blows through that and has continuation to the upside, then it's this one. But it's going to give me some insight as to when I get these deep ravines in the top of the box top, what they actually mean. Noda, thank you, Chuck. Been watching streamers for 10 months and never super chatted anyone before. Cheers to you. Thank you, Noda. I appreciate that. Cheers to you too. Cheers to the weekend. Everybody made money this week. This was a great week in here, y'all. I mean, I know we're down like on our long positions, but man, you all kicked some serious ass this week out there, playing some plays. I mean, minus the 1 week of the Peloton call out of, 32,000% and 9,000% and 7,000% on that one day, minus that week, I believe this week was probably the best week that I've seen since I started doing this, people making money. Man, it's just badass to see. I know in Discord, the Show Your Gains channel got lit up this week. People making their first options trades and they're coming out green. Like, just fucking awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Enter DraftKings at 21. Let's go, sir. Good luck, brother. Good luck. I love it. This shit works. Yes, it does. For sure, Chuck, I made 6 out of 6 successful trades this week using box top. My man, 6 out of 6. And I know two said yesterday he's been watching me for 3 weeks. I think he said 2 weeks or 3 weeks, and he hasn't had a red day since he started watching. 6 for 6 this week, bro. Shit, man. And 2's going on like a fucking streak of 3 weeks without any losers. No red. He only reds these fucking longs. And I told y'all, it's because we got sucked into this fucking hurry up thing. I mean, we're in it now, and it's cool, and that's why I dug into the Algo and came up with everything that I've come up with. But, man, I can't wait for this thing to fucking rip and for everybody to get their money out of it. That they're here for or in it for, and to get busy, because there's so much that can be done. So much that can be done. That was 15K, or that 15K was 25K a month ago. Let's go. Oh, I see your comment. Put 20K in March. Put 30, we got 36, still at 15. I figured that 15 is free holding. Hell yeah, Noda. Hell yeah. DraftKings just paid for my membership, my Discord membership. Chris, let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Manrique, I already answered you, bro. I already answered you. 1250. If the macro descending that we bounced off of here does not hold, then the next one is 1250. But it bounced this morning off the macro like I projected this morning. That was literally what I said. If we follow the head of the snake, we will be bouncing off of the macro descending wedge. And we did exactly that. Big volume DraftKings, let's go. It's up 4%, 4.5%. I knew it. I saw it. The box top was there. Holy shit, let's go. Let's go. Yo. Smack that ass. Let's go. You're welcome. Let's go. Look at that bitch. Let's go. That's all I can say. I don't even know what else to say. I'd be watching. I gotta pull this one down. Yeah, I'd just be watching 2069 to like 2060, 2050. Anywhere short, anywhere now between here and there, it's gonna box stop. Anywhere between there and there, it's gonna box stop. Smack that ass. Chuck is on fire. Let's fucking go. That's right. Hell yeah. Legit call on that one, brother. Thank you, Skippy. You call out draft? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Had trigger way down here. It fucking did exactly what I said it was gonna do. Exactly what I said it was gonna do. Let's go. I called it out yesterday, and it didn't fulfill because it had the W here yesterday, and it didn't give me the move up. Let's go, Multi-Amy. Welcome. It didn't fulfill, and it dropped back down and made a bigger one, and I said, oh, shit, it's going to make a bigger W to the upside. So I called it again today. Same fucking thing. Boom! Done deal. Got it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Chuck doesn't know what he's talking about. Any of the clowns out there. Yeah, it's crazy, man. These people, they're too busy fucking talking, you know what I mean? Busy running their fucking mouth over shit that they don't. There we go, Amy. Let's go. Too busy running their fucking gums to realize that they got somebody literally fucking changing lives. They want to be assholes, so fuck them. We eat food in here, y'all. We eat. Our brains eat. Our pockets eat. Fuck those people. In and out for a quick hundy. Let's go. That works, brother. Let's go. Oh, y'all are sending who sent? Zed. Thank you, Zed. Thank you for everything you do. Stay strong always, brother. Thank you, Zed. Appreciate you, bro. Drake, my Chuck call-out tax. Thank you. Just sold half, letting the rest slide. Right. Appreciate you sharing your knowledge, man. Wish everyone would share the wealth with you. You deserve it. 172%. My man, 172%. Let's go, Drake. My man. Let's go, brother. Congratulations, brother. God, I love this shit, dude. God, I love doing this shit. I fucking love it. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. It does not get any better than this. I'm telling you. I mean, it gets better money-wise, but it just, the feeling does not get any better. JC up 120% on DraftKings. Called in out. Let's go, JC. Congratulations, brother. Flapping their yappers. Yeah, they do. It's ridiculous. Get that garbage out of here. Yeah, 420 lucky people in here. Thank you, Corey, joining Discord today. Let's get in now because I'm closing it off soon. Probably in another month or so. It's going to be private invite only. And we may even be raising the prices a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing yet. But yeah, I mean, if you're wanting to get in, now's the time for sure. Even if you don't stay, at least you get the next month in there before some changes take place. But it's wide open right now, man. If you missed this lotto play, look to join this. But thank you, KK. I burned my French toast watching this. Monty, that sucks, bro. In Chuck we trust. Thank you, Jess. Love you, Chuck. Love you too, man. Jack and Chuck doing that. Discord February 1st can't come soon enough. I hear you, boss. W stands for here comes the win. Hell yeah. I'm about to get in DraftKings for a long-term hold. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Okay, got a okay scalp on DK. Thanks, Chuck. Congrats, Jordan. Let's go, brother. I lost my place. Looks like next box top on DraftKings will be hot. Yeah, I pulled it down. I pulled this down a little bit. This is a weird interior of the box top. That's why I had multiples. But we'll see. We'll see. This deep ravine is something that I've seen like 2 other times, and I'm not quite sure how to pull the third on that. So I put a couple different in here to make price targets for the play up. But it's got resistance here at 2069 if it makes it that far. But we'll see. We'll see. Can we get a link to your box top method? All your videos look the same. They are all the same. It's meant to be like that. No, Waddy, I already told you, you've been here long enough, bro. I'm not doing that. I put information out in one of the videos, right in the title. All you got to do is take your little eyes and go read the titles of the videos. You don't need some flashy cartoon fucking thumbnail that get your testes all fucking bunched up over it. Go read the title that has a whole bunch of exclamation points after it to get you excited, and see where it says box top method exposed. And go halfway through the video and start watching it. And you'll see the bullish and the bearish. You'll see I show you both on real charting. I show you, not a drawing, but I have schematic drawings that Discord has that they can use that show they can overlay them, they can use all that. But I'm not making a video. I have put way too much free fucking real shit out for the fucking horse shit that I deal with every day. Both from people and from YouTube. But it's out there already, Waddy. All you gotta do is go watch it, brother. I'm busting your balls a little bit. But all you gotta do is go fucking watch it. It's there. It says it right in the title, my friend. That will give you enough to get going, and if you watch that, you can go back and forth and chart with it, and then you can come in here to the live streams when we do it in real time, and it'll start clicking, man. Look at all the people in front of you that are doing it, and they did the same thing you did. So I'm not gonna go out of my way and make a standalone video. I've put out enough. There's enough. You'll get it, brother. Go watch it. I promise you, you'll get it. I still love you, though, Waddy. You're just busting your ass. Woohoo! Love it, Chuck. Let's fucking go. Can't wait to see Zerwith to go with other stocks like that. Yes, sir, Monty. Beyond Meat looking tasty. I played BYND earlier this week. Yep. Played it earlier this week. Just bought some SNDO. I'm convicted. Thanks, Chuck. All right, Kiefer, good luck. It's up 5% right now. Gap fill at 90. I like burnt toad. We already gap filled, Anthony, on GME. The GME gap's been filled. You are changing people's lives, Chuck. Up 350 fucking percent on DraftKings so far. Wasted. We'll be sending my thank yous after I get out of this play. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Let's fucking go, yo. Let's go. Oh, that makes me so pumped up, bro. 350%. 350%. 3.5 times your money. Let's go, Wasted. Congrats, my friend. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Hell yeah, Pete. Everyone banking on DraftKings, please go out and share this man's channel with your friends and family. Let's fucking go. Hashtag all in on Chuck. Thank you, Marine. Thank you, brother. Let's go. I love days like this. I love days like this. We needed this for a Friday. We really needed this for a Friday today. This community, this group of people, you needed this. I needed this for a Friday. We needed this shit. I don't even know how much I made off that DraftKings. I had 10 calls. Let's go, Ronnie. Let's go. Bed Bath & Beyond still ripping, calls printing. Let's go, JC. Yeah, everything's ripping. Everybody's making money. Let's fucking go. Take your little eyes. I was just fucking with Waddy. You didn't anger me. It's just a fucking thing of mine, Waddy. It had nothing to do with you, brother. I got nothing but love for you, man. I keep losing my place. Still going. Yes, my favorite Chuck. Let's go. Where you been, brother? I've been right here, brother. I've been right here. Box top method posted on January 4th. There you go. On January 4th in the video. Give me a run soon. Let's go, John. I hope so. I'm heavy in both. Tesla's not an easy one to map out from an algo standpoint. It's really not. Because it's been, when you pull Tesla completely back in, it's a straight up almost parabolic move. I can get into the intraday and mess around a little bit, but I'm not going to do it right here, right now. But I'll show you the Tesla chart that I put up. I think I put a macro thing on it at some point. I'll look here in a second. Which is not volume would be a look out possible days back. Yeah, I'll bring up. We'll have to look at the macros here in a minute for the macro overlays and go from there. Thank you, Zed, for leading them out there. All the same, when it's the shit, there's a reason to change. Went to a master chiropractor that works on profit for 39 years straight. Say he does the same things everyone. It works. Let the cost drive the weekend. Consider closing out, going rather than fuck off. Chris, that's on you. I can't tell you when to sell, brother. You know that. Took a quick 58% on DraftKings, literally in 5 minutes. Let's go, George. Congratulations, brother. Yes, absolutely. I wish I had some unsettled cash right now. I'm so frustrated. Sorry, brother. That does suck. I mean, hey, don't listen. Sungrown. Let me give you some perspective. Would you rather feel the way you're feeling right now, or would you rather call out a 32,000% gainer and daily 100, 200, 300, 500% gainers and not be able to fucking play them because you're too fucking busy doing all this live streaming and you're the one fucking putting this shit out? and then you're sitting here looking at your AMC and GME shares that you're holding, and your fucking portfolio is down 43% overall, and you're not getting to do it. Would you rather be that, or a couple days here missing out on fucking settled cash? Just a little perspective for you. Hope that helped. I wish I was enough of a douche to play Chuck Scalps without paying for his Discord, but my conscience won't let me do it. But come back here first. It's on Discord. Love this shit. Take my 50. Appreciate it, boss. We have confirmation toward 16 on AMC today. Nothing micro has confirmed anything macro yet, other than what we had when we started today. Missed the last 45 minutes of stream. What's a good play right now? Oh, I don't know, M-Dog. You missed, I called out DraftKings this morning for a call to the upside and off of the box top, and it fucking boom. Everybody just made 200, 300, 150, 350%. Man, I'm so far behind you. Okay. Why this community is the best right here. Amen. Amen. Homemade, I don't have a probability calculator for how it's gonna go or when it's gonna go to 16 or if it's gonna go to 16. I don't know, bro. You know me, I go off of the box tops, man. And the comparative fractals that I have. Thank you, Isla. You're welcome. Just signed up for your Discord. All right, Tony. Yeah, did I get the email? Not yet. I didn't get the email yet. As soon as I get one, I'll give you a welcome when you're in there, my brother. I know Discord was acting a little strange last night, so. Go. No, it's all in, stink bug. I'm new to stocks and watch you every day, so I think I'm in the right spot to not learn bad habits up front. Yeah, you definitely are. I'm a sponge and ready to learn in order to provide better future for my kids that I can in my current job. Yep. Yeah, it's just a wide open, man. There's no levels or nothing like that. Getting on the side. Yeah, Andre, when I'm at the casino and the dealer is on our side, bringing positive vibes, and the good cards come out, I start tipping that dealer. Everyone does. We hit hot streaks, but you got to tip the dealer. Yeah, man. I have the SPY box top coming back up today, Monday, to smash 440 and 445. I'll check it out here. We're going to look at the macro stuff for a minute. Green tie is on fire. I would hope the same love is returned here. Thank you, Andre. When do we get into DraftKings puts? I know, right? Once box top confirms, that's what if I were playing the box top on this, once it confirms itself, wherever it's gonna be, whether it's here or up here or wherever, once I saw it, then I would put a horizontal level in wherever the last check down was, and once it breaks that, but I would make sure, me personally, I would make sure, because they can make, if they're going to have continued bullish, you don't know, right, if there's going to be another one. And this is indicating that it should be, but it could be clear up here. Again, I don't know this was not a bulletproof box top setup. It was, but it wasn't as far as the next level of the next box top because of the formation that it gave us inside of here prior to it with this deep valley that fucked up gauging the 2 and the 3. So pulling the 2 and the 3 or the second and the third was not easy. And I don't even know if I have them. Well, I obviously didn't have this one, right? So I'm hoping that one's the third. Right here. And right here. And then, but you got this one. It's like, it's hard to explain. I don't know. No, I shouldn't even answer. Chuck is doing God's work. Thank you, brother. I'm definitely not in the winter club quite yet. I had dry powder ready for $12 AMC. Whoop. No word. Hey, this happens every day, Pip. Sorry. Every day, Pip. No joke. Not like, obviously not 500, 600% gains and stuff, but a lot of times. We're doing a probability thing on all the option idea call outs that I put out since I started my Discord. I mean, the numbers are, I already know it's astronomical, because I've been hitting nonstop. But you have an opportunity every day to make money. So if you don't one day, there's always tomorrow in this market. You gotta remember that. It'll slow you down and give you perspective. Got to remember that. There is always tomorrow. I've already charted Doge, Greg. It looks like AMC almost. 180% gain on DraftKings for $32 profit. Let's go! 180% gain. Oh, you're in. I normally get a confirmation email, Tony. That's all. Here, let me, now that I know you're in here, I'll get it. They didn't send it to me, but I got it. I got the notification in here. Oh, there's a few of y'all. Okay, so you got your general. Okay, so yeah. 20. Alright, hang tight, guys. Hit the button. It's easy and draw. Give me 1 second, I'll get there. Your daddy, hang tight. Easy. There you go. We got to give you a proper welcome, man. Everybody that comes in gets a proper welcome. There's your box stop, it looks like. It may swing back up, but I must have had this right before I moved it up. I had it right. Right there on that one, which is really strange. This may blow back up there. We'll see on that. I love days like today. Can you look at NVIDIA? If I had been listening when you called out Peloton, you would have gotten a $10,000 tip because that's what I would have put into puts. Oh, wow, man. Dude, that would fucking trip me out if somebody did that. Thank you, my brother. That would legit trip me out. Thank you, though. Yeah, of course I can look at. I have a couple to look at, too. I need like a little notepad. I don't want to spend all fucking day. Not to you. Just like, you know, all day. Look at it. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. So I got you. And I mean, that's what we're gonna do in it. We're gonna look at. Yeah, that dude fucking, he never came back. He just took off. Everybody was telling him, you better fucking tip. You better tip him heavy. You better send a super chat. And he was like, I'm shaking. I don't know what to do. They're like, fucking cash out. Get your money. Fucking send a tip. And he fucking left. Let's go. Never came back. Let's go, Mexican. Love, Mac. Welcome to Extreme Games. Yeah, this is like Tesla. NVIDIA's literally like mini Tesla. Same thing. These ones are hard to chart. It's just straight uphill. Like, so really until you get some actual, I mean, down here would have been easier to chart. But this is literally like parabolic and back down. Poker, thanks for the again. Wait. Oh, thanks. Put down 800. Well, congratulations. I won't get too excited then. I don't want to, but congratulations, brother. Thank you. I thought you said you made 32K for a minute. Is that what you mean? You made 32K, but you're still down 85 total, but you made 35 or 32 of it back, or $32. Either way, I know you made a good percentage, but when I read that, I was like, holy shit. Either way, brother, congratulations, man. Congratulations. Hey, Chuck, sent you that email. I appreciate a quick look later on this evening. Keep up the good work. What email? What email? Oh, right here, I got it. Okay. I briefly see what you're getting at. Yeah, let me I'll read it tonight. Gotcha, bro. I'll look at it. I could see what you're talking about though. Yeah, I'll look at it. I'll read it. I'll get back. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Damn, dude. Who gave me a daddy? Is that who sent that? Sir. No, that was Sir. Correct. Congrats again, Sir. Yeah, Daddy said that. You looked at the video. Yeah, Nvidia's like a fucking a mini Tesla. I mean, the only way to really chart this thing, I mean, from a macro, it's the normals, right? You got your levels. I can put one more in up here. It's a level thing, and then it's a trend line support, right? Anytime it pulls away from it, it goes on its little extension, and then it comes back to it. And then it builds out again, and then it pulls away from it. And this one here got a little out of hand, but now it's on its way back is what it looks like. did it 1, 2, 3, and it's on its fourth attempt here, and it's 9 chances out of 10 going to come back. But I would play it on levels. That's from a macro. When these things are parabolic, like when these things are fucking parabolic like this is what I was talking about AMC. When you got parabolic, it's super hard to chart. The only thing you can really chart are your support and resistance levels for the way up and the way down, and play it level by level. I can go in here like on the 1 hour and look at it like this, just like on a short term. Let me actually use 4 because it looks like it's building out box stops, maybe. Ugh. They're just not easy to chart. It's just straight up fucking movement with a bunch of volatility. I mean, here's what I would, if I were trading this. Check this out. The same thing. It's doing a mini Big Brother, Little Brother. So I made another video about AMC, and I called the fractals Big Brother, Little Brother. And this is what I mean by it. You see, I don't know if you saw what I just did, but I'm looking at it and I'm seeing kind of box top, and I thought we could maybe do it. I would maybe look at it as one whole one, but when I started looking here, I saw the baby fractal, and then what I call Little Brother, and then Big Brother that looked very similar to it, but in a larger scale. And I transposed the Little Brother down there, and there it is. There it is. Big Brother, Little Brother. Right? This was the one previous to it. Right here. So that fractal is the repetitive fractal. Right here it is again. Right here it is again, compressed. Right here it is again. It's the same shit. So this is NVIDIA's fractal. And as you can see, there it is. So you had Little Brother, which is the blue, transposed, and now you have Little Brother down here, which is what I transposed from. So again, it's knowing the scale of them is going to be the issue until you get some levels charted to some extent. So I would go, let's go from here. 1, 3. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There you go. Perfect. That's what I see, man. Can you see that? Can you see what I see? Does that make sense to you? I'm way behind. Big brother, little brother, fractals. That's the repetitive fractal of NVIDIA. I'm using the box top method on it because it is kind of conforming. So I put the line at the W, the right hand side of the W. I pulled it to the third support on the way down, pulled it up. He brought me to the top of the next large fractal. I transposed the little brother onto the big brother to show how exact it really was. Then I pulled the third from the same exact spot over here on little brother, and it literally takes me to the transposed next move. So I would anticipate potentially this W to fulfill right here from what I'm seeing, and a move up into here from what I'm seeing. Doesn't mean that it's going to, but from just real quick glance, I've never traded NVIDIA. Maybe once or twice. Maybe I scalped it once or twice. But that's what I'm seeing, man. And again, scaling. This is going to be smaller, right? Because this is Big Brother. So next one should be, and without looking, I haven't went back to see if it's little brother, big brother, big brother, little brother, big brother, little brother, big brother, little brother, or if it's two littles and a big. I don't know that. I didn't go, and I'm not going to spend an hour doing it either. But I think that's kind of what I'm seeing. Yeah, I would just, my only concern would be what the repetitive nature is of it. But here's a start for you to go look at it with this now, with this new set of eyes that I just gave you. So hopefully that helps. But, all right, I got to take a leak real quick. I'm going to take a piss. Uh, 11:45. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright. We are in a early morning grind up tonight. Like audio listeners, sorry I left you hanging there. I think on the 11 o'clock. AMC is currently up 0.25% at $14.56. GME is currently up 0.81% at 94.28. BBIG is up 1.37% at 22.89. IWM is down 0.06 and SPY is up 0.93. No, Rebecca, I did not. Bye. And one computer nothing. On the ships and wearing on the ship that time for ship. Okay. Yep. Thank you, Shane. I appreciate that confidence, bro. Appreciate that confidence, bro. Oh, Rebecca, thank you. My very first scalp ever. Bought DraftKings and made 50%. Thank you, Chuck. To all you, Rebecca, congratulations. Woohoo! Good deal. Congrats, Rebecca. Thank you. Oh, all right. So here's an interesting statistic for you all. AMC moves to the downside and is in the red from its inception until today, 87% of the time. Or I'm sorry, I take it back, 78% of the time, dyslexic for a minute, 78% of the time it moves to the downside and is in the red. From its inception, from its IPO until now, 78% of the time it moves to the downside. Think about that. She's grinding. She is grinding. Look at the compact. So the box top third took us up, right? And then look here. And then it ground through this one. W, back up, box top, compact W, back up, box top, breakdown, compact W. This is what we call the grind up. I literally have a schematic that shows the grind up. Like, this is literally what it'll do. And normally we get this at around 1:30 every day. We've gotten it, I think, around 10:30, 11 o'clock. So it's either like around 11 or around 1:30. Every day we end up with a grind up momentum shift, right? And we've been talking about it and seeing it. And I literally, it's been included into the box top schematic as a, and that's what it's called, the grind up. There's a grind up bearish and a grind up bullish, because we get these grind ups. These are all part of it, and something that we see on the regular. I like it though. I like it, I like it, I like it. Let's look at, alright, so let's do this. Let me zoom out, get rid of this. Let's take a look at the progression now of the snake and transpose it. Move it back up here on macro. Oops. Oh, yeah, snow now. I hear the plow trucks going by and everything. Actually, I want to get these box tops off the IP that I can my macro. There it is, right on fucking cue. Right on cue. Look at that shit, though. Look at that. Right on cue. Y'all see that? Can y'all see that? This is, I just grabbed the snake again. And this is the 1 hour chart. That shit's crazy. That is fucking crazy. That is absolutely fucking nutty. Absolutely nutty. Right? Just nutty. There's the 1 hour. I mean, that's the 5 minute to the 1 hour. I wanna fix that a little bit though. That be hey, that's what I wanted to see because I thought it might have been here and not here. So I wanted to make sure. So this is what I wanted to see real quick. Placement of these things is so placement to these things is so crucial. One little and like I'm showing you right now, you're seeing it happen. I had it placed where this was the move down, right? And it may be this. I just don't know. I wanted to try it real quick and see what it looked like if I did that instead, meaning that that move to the upside still hasn't come, and that did. Yeah, look. Right, down, up, down, up. It went inverse here, which is a little strange. But then up, and now down again. But see, I don't know. But this is the only touch there. I didn't. Yeah, yeah. Probably needs squeezed in. Not Chuck. Yeah, because I mean, it's got to be do it the same way you did the right same way the last thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I just don't like this. I'm missing that the head and shoulders, and I'm missing. I mean, but the movements here, movements here, 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 and then the downside. I mean, it's falling it to a fucking T. And it coincides with SPY as well. 470 people, and 60 people, just or 10 people. Hey, if y'all don't mind, smash the like button if you haven't. I see a lot of y'all have. I'd appreciate it greatly, greatly, greatly. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, by the way, if you're new, if you're just coming in or you're new or whatever, welcome. So let's do. I want to zoom out and look at the SPY correlation. I want to show y'all. I want to show y'all the SPY correlation and timing of the 0809. I'm sure some of y'all have either seen it floating around on Reddit or in the Weeble chat or wherever y'all go, or Twitter. It's been everywhere. But this SPY chart came from me of the 0809 overlay on top of SPY. I put this out publicly back at the very beginning of December when I first started streaming, but I've been following this for a while leading up to this. And so in combination with the snake algo, I started last night. Well, JP, a member of the Discord, of the private Discord, he did it and said it blew his fucking lid off because the new head of the snake coincides with all the moves to the dead cat bounce pretty much as of last night. And I did it this morning in Discord, and I did it again on the live here this morning. I'm going to show you guys that the moves are correlated to continue to follow the setup of the SPY crash. We're in correction territory now. And then the next move will be finish out the W, right? Finish out the W, dead cat bounce, and then bye-bye. Bye, Felicia. So what I wanted to do was see what JP was talking about. Show you. This is the head of the snake fractal. So you think about correlated moves, right? This is right here. This is right here. What did I call for this morning, gang? I said, I can't imagine this coming down without filling this, right? Without filling these gaps. Because it's filled all these gaps. And then here it is. Filling these gaps. Boom, 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 boom. And I said, look, here it is. And this is what JP was looking at. Here's the move right here. Look at this. Right here. Is this right here. This move right here is this move right here. There's your correlation. And I said I could see them pushing up out of here, filling it, especially SPY, and I just couldn't understand why it wouldn't. I was looking at different things today trying to figure out, but that was one of the things we talked about is SPY filling these gaps. And I said it may consolidate up in here, or it may just come up around. I don't know if we get a big bullish move back up to 448 before it falls back down. I don't know, but it's been filling these gaps perfectly in here and replicating all these movements perfect. Perfectly. So that's what it's doing. And this here is that correlated move. Now watch, I'll walk through it here. So we have, right, we have SPY continues to the upside a little bit. AMC continues to the upside a little bit. They double top. They both move to the downside. I mean, literally, it's the same bar, right? They consolidate in a descending manner. Look at that. They're perfect. They consolidate in descending, consolidate in descending. SPY gets its bounce up out of the W. In the macro, obviously, it's consolidating. It's not consolidating, but it's grinding up, right? This is the grind up from the W. AMC is being heavily, heavily suppressed. It's grinding up as well. It gets one last up to the point, to the peak, to the peak. And here comes the dead cat bounce. Boom. Boom. AMC goes up with it. Goes up with it. Here's the crash. Here, I just transposed this. Here's the new crash. And there's your long-term negative beta. So here's the new crash. Here's the crash. Holy fuck, it lines up fucking perfect, dude. It lines up perfect, y'all. Here it is. This is the, where was I? The grind up, out of the W. The grind up, the peak, the dead cat, the recovery, the crash, the negative beta, long-term negative beta, boom. There's the parabolic move. And we're going to add to it because we got more coming today and on the micro. Wow. It lit. Yo. Boy, you weren't lying, Pete. That's why you said I fucking blew your head off, huh? Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's the negative beta after the crash. Look what we hit. What have I been calling for, gang? What number have I been calling for? And look, boom. See you fucking later. Wow, wow, wow. Yo, I got these motherfuckers nailed down so fucking tight, it's unbelievable. What's up, Scott? Thank you, bro. This is the closest someone will get to a sports almanac from the future. Yeah, the farmer's almanac. It's gonna snow this winter. Boom! Yeah, doing that. Yo, I seriously, I got this shit so fucking. Wow. Go. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Welcome to Extreme Games. Let's go, Brandon. Ha ha ha. I've been waiting for you, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Here we go. And 1, 2, 3. Here it comes. Here it comes. I'm waiting for it. Chat, I'm waiting for it. Let's go, Brandon. There it is. Let's go. Yeah, this is it. I think this is it. I mean, listen, if it's not it, I don't know. I don't want to say that. I retract. I don't know if this is it, but it's fucking lining up. And these dates are going to line up as well. but it's too fucking unreal. And I've been doing this for this entire year, and then I do shit like this, and I find this shit, and I still don't fucking believe myself sometimes. And let's go. I drive myself nuts because, what's up, Semper? I thought you were already subscribed. Semper, what the fuck? Did they unsubscribe you? So, March. Somewhere in March. And I can line this up. I mean, I have it all compressed out, but I can spread this and still stay on point there. Fucking in the middle to end of March is what that shows. Well, it's in March, general. I mean, I don't have this stretched out perfectly. This is showing beginning of March, but Vishnu, your chart is amazingly accurate. Good work, brother. Even it is not it, you still the man. Thank you, Vishnu. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Whoa, man. Listen, I've had these guys nailed down for so long now that I just have a hard time believing it when I see it sometimes, because it's just the wildest shit ever, man. Like, this shit is nuts. Like, it plays out on, it's just nuts, man. And my brain somehow put all of this together, which is just even fucking crazier for me. Cuckoo, let's go. Welcome to Extreme Games. I just can't figure out I can't figure out how this can just go on, and how can they keep doing this without recourse and consequence? They just get fucking bailed out like in 08, 09, and they do it again. And they just did it again. And here we are again. Hey, what's max paying today for AMC? Can somebody put that in chat for me? We have the max paying sheet in Discord, but just real quick, can somebody throw it in chat for me? So I know what max paying is. One day, gonna show my grandkids I watched you. Thank you, Semper. I appreciate that, brother. Fuck you, Philip. Then leave. Then leave. Keep your mouth shut and leave, bro. People like you aren't welcome here anyways. Weirdo. 18, 19, 18. I'm seeing 18. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so do what you gotta do, Cuckoo. You don't gotta explain yourself to nobody. You don't have to explain yourself to nobody. Hey, y'all, what did I say? Do you remember the video I put out talking about $7.50? Let's go, Darkfire. Welcome to Extreme Games. And what did I say was going to happen? I want you all, if you don't remember the video or you have not watched that video, when I called for a potential bottom of $7 or $7.50, and I said, this is where they will close. Not up at $77, down here at $7. This is where they will close. So whether it's a single or a double, I mean, this here looks, the macro one I have as well looks great as well. It's just, and I'm going to track both of them, but man, this one here, 18 is max pain. I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're even gonna. Well, maybe they got room to. They have room to go ahead and inject some cover volume to the upside today. Now, if it's max pain, if 18's max pain, they have some room to make that happen today and still stay under. Let's go. Let's go, Marvin. Welcome to Extreme Games. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, Tendy. Like they have all these other YouTubers endorsing your page on purpose. They're paid to do so. Who's all the other YouTubers endorsing my page, man? You got some foil on today, Nancy. What the fuck? What the fuck, Nancy? They're not switching the algo, bro. The algo's been running since 2000. Like I can show you proof that this shit's been running the same since 2013. Minimum, minimum. I don't have the other charting from pre 2013 to show you, but from the charting that I have, I can show you it's been running since 2013, and it hasn't changed. Um, yeah, Jay. So what I was thinking about was um, the room that they have, right? They could, they have it to here, because look. This is what I really want to show you. Okay, this shit's fucking crazy. Just absolute fucking batshit crazy. So we had box top down, W, dissolve, box top down, W, dissolve, box top down, and if I pull from the W, 1, 2, 3. Where the fuck does it take me? Let's go. Let's go, Alex. Welcome to Extreme Games. 1, can't fucking see it. 1, 2, right there. 3. There it is, man. Box top fits right on here to the exact. That's it, y'all. I feel like that's it, man. I mean, I'm gonna keep tracking. I don't like to go so far out in front of talking about March 13th at 9 a.m. and all this crazy shit. I like to do a day at a time, a level at a time. But I mean, my lord, the box tops line up. Wow, wow. Let's go. Let's go unleash my drag. Welcome to Extreme Games. And then check this out, y'all. So let me show you what I did on Spy as well. So just like I did here, and I want to keep an eye on this because I want to so keeping this up today. Right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is unbelievable. No one would believe me. No one would believe me. I sat with this shit for so long, no one would believe me. And now I got, how many people? Almost 550 people in here. Probably about half of y'all, maybe a little more than half of y'all actually believe me. I said we had a couple dickheads in here, but that's a given. But I sat with this shit for so long. Box top. Now I'm gonna do the box top on the blue, just like I did on the transposed fractal. I did this yesterday too, so I'm just gonna place them because I already know it lines up. Box top W, box top W, third, right there, other box top. So that's box top in the blue, the transposed, and then watch. It literally minus this, the difference between the low here and the low on the blue. So the only difference is that. And it literally lays itself directly onto the current real-time It's fucking crazy. Crazy, 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 batshit crazy. So, look, you do that, and then I just did it here, right? With AMC. I threw it on top of the Gotti. Well done, Chuck. You burned a half day off. Go get it. Go eat a Sammy boy. LOL. Super chat squeeze. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, brother. So, if I do the same thing here, like I just did, right? I didn't move the blue yet, but watch me move the transpose. This should land on the W. Actually, wait. Let me go back. I don't know if I have that correct on. Yep, I have it right there. On the W, on the third, to the next box top, with the W down in here. W right here. So I should be able to move this, and it should line right up with there you go. Right there's the fucking third bounce. You gotta go down to the, what's right, 15 minutes. There's the third bounce right there on the 15. Because it's one candle on the hour. You gotta go into the smaller time frame to get it, to get the check up, to find the third. And there it is. Dead on. Dead on. So I'm tripped out right now because I knew this shit. And I knew the head of the snake was coming yesterday. I was waiting for it. I was looking for it. I found it. Now box top confirmation. Unreal, man. And the coordinated moves with SPY are humongous right now. They're humongous. That's humongous. That's beyond crazy. That's beyond just within itself. That the transposed would replicate themselves. But to have the transposed and the current real time all matching up. Where'd my fractal go? Where the fuck did it go? What the? Yo, where did it go? I didn't delete it. Did I delete it? Alright. I was tripping for a minute. Alright. I thought I deleted a white line. I must have deleted the fractal. Thank you, Chief. Starting to feel like I was losing my mind. Like, are they inside my computer? Are we live, bro? Are we live? I'm like, get out of my computer. Dude, they're in my computer right now. Dude. I don't care. If they are, they know I got them. They know I caught them red-handed. They know I have their hand in the cookie jar, and I am putting the shit out to as many people that will listen to. They know it if they're in here already. So, and if you just came today, I got you. I've had you for a whole year. Now I really got you. Like, really got it. I shouldn't say that. I think if people take everything you run with. I feel really good about it. I know that much for sure. I feel really, really good about it. Hang tight. I'll come hang out, say what's up in the chat here in a minute. Get this back on and get these reset. Wow, man. That it? We go in and see. That it? 30, minus 30, minus 30. Yep. The level's right. Got my pool right. Stretch right. I guess I could. Yep. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yo. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. That's it right there. Right there, right there, right there. Right there, right there, right there. Okay, so let me get the SPY chart, and then I want to walk one more time through the SPY AMC comparison, the comparative moves on both of them. Let me get this thing reset. Since I took all that time to do that, to show y'all, give me a couple more minutes here, and let me get this reset here, and then we will. This one won't take as long because I didn't have to move the transposed. I didn't have to manipulate it at all. I just moved it off of the chart and I put it back on. Okay. Yep. Okay. So what I just did, if there's anybody that's new that just came in or whatever, welcome. First and foremost. Second, real quick, and I'm not gonna break them down or anything like that, like I just did and do the box office stuff. But this is the new snake head that I pulled from yesterday, that I located yesterday in my snake algo theory. And I found the new head yesterday. It showed itself. I pulled it. Now it's going to continue to add to it, right? But I think we just got, and we're going to get a little more to add to it. But I think we may have just got the mecca, like the holy fucking mecca of everything, potentially. And I'm going to be busy this weekend trying to. I'm going to try to invalidate it. Is what I'm going to try to do. And or validate it completely. But I'm going to show you what little bit of validation that I have right now, real quick, just in the comparing of these charts. So what I've done is I've bars clipped the head of the snake from the micro, and I've explained that the micro head, then the macro is the tail, the micro goes, and then eventually the macro starts moving slow, and it starts following wherever the head has already went. And that is what I believe's happened again. I'm not even going to go into the time zones. So, anyways, I barred that and I placed it on this chart. And I did this in the update video that I put out last night, and we did it again. So, anyways, here it is. I put it on there. I grabbed the rest, transposed it on here, and this is what it looks like right here. That's what it looks like. Okay. So what I started thinking about, JP in my Discord last night, he brought it up to me and he put it in the Discord and he said it's blowing his fucking head off right now because he looked at the new head of the snake and it replicates SPY identically. And so that's the key, right? That's one of the keys to this thing is whatever AMC does, the SPY is typically doing it too, right? So here's what we did. Here's what we just did a minute ago. If anybody new came in the process, I found it this morning. We talked about it this morning. I did it one more time. I'll do it right now one more time, and then we'll kind of chill out and just bullshit after this, and hopefully watch the rest of this play out this afternoon because it looks like we maybe have. I don't know if we're going to pull back down in here and then go, but we do have. It appears to be the same thing portraying itself not only on the AMC chart, but on the SPY chart to coincide with that. So anyways, this is what JP was talking about. And I want you to look at we're right here, current, real time. We're right here, current, real time. AMC, SPY. Look at this right here. Look. Same movement. It's the same overall macro movement. Right here, right here. We move up, we box top, we move up, we box top, we break down, we W, we break down, we W, and what do? We start grinding, right? Watch. And from a macro perspective, a generalized perspective of the macro, the SPY is down in this correction zone, right, into the W. It starts grinding up. While it's grinding up, AMC's grinding up. A lot flatter, obviously, right, because they're fucking with AMC. And what do? You have the peak. You have the peak. This is what I call the dead cat bounce coming for the SPY. Here's the dead cat bounce for the SPY. There it is. Dead cat bounce for, look at this shit. Peak, peak, dead cat bounce, up over, and then here comes the crash. Boom! Here comes the crash. Boom! And then all of a sudden you get negative, long-term negative beta. Wham! Later, Gator. Boom! Perfectly executed on their part. Perfectly executed on their part. Perfect. Perfectly executed. It's perfect. Perfectly executed. Unbelievable. But believable. I knew it. I knew I had them. I knew it. JP, thank you. Robert, everybody that said those things. And I, like, man, y'all knew this almost before I did. Just because I just doubt I doubt too much. That's what I do. I doubt too much. This is fucking unreal. I found it. I knew the head of the snake was coming. We picked it out yesterday, or I picked it out yesterday during the live stream, and it's given us this much movement so far. But to see it then transposed perfectly on the current macro, and then to see its movements absolutely identically replicate what the transposed 0809 SPY correction crash on top of current as well, you know, it replicates as well, like it. And then to see the two of them transposed, the 5-minute micro chart from today, for today and yesterday for AMC set onto current, the 0809 SPY chart set onto current SPY, and they are coordinated fucking moves to absolutely portray this dead cat bounce out of the correction zone to the upcoming crash. And then we get our negative beta reaction and go. It's right there. Like, it's legit right there. Right there it is. You get that? They're not going to let that. I don't know if they're going to let this go the whole way up here or not. But they're going to. We're going to probably get a little push up here. Some more. They have room till 18 for max pain. I think they'll shut it down. If it can even make it to 1650, I think they'll shut it down there. And then, and that's if it happens today. This could be the next day or 2 or 3 right here, for the move up. But that's, I mean, SPY's moving a lot quicker right now than AMC, believe it or not. As far as the speed in which, the total fractal is being covered, It's being covered a lot quicker on SPY right now, which is fine. They may actually catch AMC up here with some boom boom to get it up to the 16.50, another $2 move to the upside, maybe. But that's the rest of this. Pulls back down in. I'm going to look at it from a macro. Pulls back down in. We grind up to the peak. We grind up to the peak. We dead cat bounce. We dead cat bounce. We have the fake out, breakout, recovery, fake out, breakout, recovery, and then we fall off the face of the earth for the crash. And then we fall off the face of the earth for the crash. And here's where it changes, right? This is where negative beta goes. Watch, watch, watch. Here's negative beta. You guys want it and gals want to see long term? One viewer. Where are my viewers at? All right, one viewer again, huh? You fuckers. So here's negative beta. Because when this crashes, look at this. So when this crashes, and this comes down and crashes, right here, right, up, down, back down, right, down, up, back down. And when the SPY goes to here, AMC continues to go. And SPY goes one more leg down. That's where long-term negative beta is. Right there in that last leg. That last leg down. Right there where this turns around. Right there and goes back to the upside as this is continuing down. And this is the same. Get the fuck out of here. Give me that. Let me see that. For all the people that have been with me since I started, if I were to go into a more, and I can't because I won't be able to see if it's too far out here, what does that look like to y'all? You remember Dollar Tree? Look. Single bottom, inverted head and shoulders, and a boom. And it's got the diversion in the same exact spot that Dollar Tree 0809 had. What's up, Jess? Chuck, next FOMC meeting is March 15th. Raising interest rates matching perfectly with the market chart on your algo. Yep. 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 Right here. As I said, I need to pull this over a little bit, but I wanted to fit it all into frame. But yeah, this is the one that we need to probably use for the date looking type because it's been following almost. I mean, so is the snake algo, but yeah. This is the Dollar Tree setup. This is what I said in the last video I put out in the first one when I put out when I did the bearish outlook. I said this is where they close out their shorts. Down here at $7. I've had this fucking thing in here forever. This descending wedge with a bottom of $7 and said this is where they close. They don't close at 77. They close at 7. Unreal. I just connected all the dots. Thank you, JP. Every fucking last one of the dots just got connected. Dollar Tree 0809. One love. Awesome information. Thanks. Thank you, One Love. One love. Yo. Hey, Discord and people that have been here with me since day one. I was right way back when I found the fucking Dollar Tree, the dream of Dollar Tree 0809 and SPY 0809 was right the whole time. I just didn't have the exact bottom figured out yet. Think about that. There's Andy. Goddamn. Think about that, bro. I was right way back then when I first even had that thought when I was on my deathbed. Think about that, bro. I was right the whole time. I just didn't know what level it was going to play out at. Unfucking believable, dude. Unbelievable. This shit is like so like Space Cadet. It's not even. It's no wonder people fucking are hiding from they're hiding from my channel. And first off, people don't want to see this. Number one, people don't want me connecting these dots like this. Are you kidding me? They don't want me connecting dots like this. Minus 30. Oh, they just came back. Never mind. 30 in, 30 out. That quick. They don't want me connecting these dots. I just did. If this is the way this shit plays out, this is just going to be too much. I'm not even going to, I'm going to have to hide. I'm going to have to hide out for a couple. Unbelievable. I'm glad y'all were here to see that. I mean, I'm going to probably do video on it. Maybe I'll clip some of this. I don't know. We'll see. But oh my lord, man. And it's like literally the micros are lining up, the macros are lining up, the transpositions are lining up on all levels. And then you have the tickers lining up with each other. And then you have the 0809 whole setup from Dollar Tree and SPY pulling it all together. Everything's pulled together completely with that. Reality is a bitch to some, then you marry her. Oh damn, hope she doesn't see this. Just kidding. Love my heights. Thank you, Boom. Thank you, brother. Holy shit, man. And just everything just lined up. Like, not the market sentiment, the broader market, AMC, the snake algo, the dream of Dollar Tree and SPY. I'm tripped out a little bit because it's like everything just kind of all went through, and there it is, together. Holy moly. Well, I'm going to come hang out with in the chat for a minute, see how y'all feel. Because I'm just sitting here in my own head, just thinking about stuff. So, probably boring the shit. Hopefully I'm not boring y'all. Hopefully nobody's getting bored. That shit was, I know there's a lot of new people in here right now, so you don't get the full scale of what it is that I'm talking about, but it's next level. Wow. Your channel is definitely being suppressed, man. Your profile icon was on the top of my page. I had to scroll quite a ways to even find you there. Thanks for letting me know, Leonard. I found you yesterday. Please reach out to Boss Once to come and start with me. I'm not reaching out to anybody. I have tried to get this shit out, and they can reach out to me if they want to talk. That's up to them if they want to put this shit out. I'm not begging anybody to come do nothing, man. I appreciate the thought behind that, though, JPEG. If they want to talk and come over, Dave's came, Rico has come, Common Sense Investor has come. There's been a few more that have come and talked to me and stuff. Trading with Emotions and I have talked. Average Ape and I are talking right now. if everybody could put their pride aside and actually take the good information, what I've done, and just put it out and not worry about doing their, oh, well, if everybody was concerned about actual retail as a whole, they would, and unless this doesn't make sense to them, it may not. You know what I mean? It makes sense to me. It may not make sense to them. Just like Wyckoff doesn't make sense to me. So it may not. You know what I mean? And that's fine. I don't need anybody here. It's up to y'all. Y'all are retail. Y'all are retail. I'm retail. So if y'all feel the same way I feel about getting it out, then help me get it out. Then get out there and get it out, right? My reach only goes so far. But I'm sure as shit not begging or asking anybody for anything. That's not going to happen. I'm good right where I'm at. I have done this. I've done this just fine. I'm doing just fine. But thank you so much for the thought process behind that, because I feel the same way. I want to get it out. I just have a moral compass and a standard that I'm not going to allow myself to be sucked into the abyss of the circus of what's out there in social media land. I'm not going to do it. But I appreciate the thought behind it. Thank you. Shane, thank you, brother. Truly speechless. Thank you, my friend. Rins, Chuck, please be careful. I think you're discovering information that's not meant to be discovered. May God protect this man at all costs. Thank you, Rins. Thank you, brother. One love. You sent again? One love. Thank you. You're the real deal. Figured their shit out. Love it. Thank you, One Love. I appreciate that. Bro, I shared your shit when you first started covering algos. Thank you, Kenny. Yeah, Monty, I mean, I wish there was a way to figure out how high we would go, but there's no way. I said that earlier about price targets. There's no way to find out like how high this fucking thing's going. We don't know the number of synthetics. All of our numerical data is skewed. The only data that we have that is valid are the charts. That's it. The charts are the only valid data that we have. There is nothing else. So I don't know how to gauge that. Like I can do it from a box top. I created a trading method called the box top method and the box top schematic, and it's bulletproof and it can be used level to level. And it can be used on macro, but you got to be within. And you got to have one fractal, macro fractal prior to the one you're going to know where the next one's going. It's not like something that you can see out, a year or 2 years away, or however long. Love your SPY numbers. There. I hate being wrong 99.88% of the time. Let's go VIX. Let's go SPY put. Thank you, Highway 5. Appreciate that. I don't know, Shane. That's what I'm wondering too, brothers. There's over 6,000 calls at 15. This short-term suppression to keep those out of the money. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't rely on fib levels. On fib levels, no way. Fucking no way. I would rather rely on the box top going, fucking pulling my third out, telling me where the next box top's going. I just showed you on the transpose from the SPY 07, 08, 09. Box tops can pull all of this. And this is years worth of movement. And I can show you on the AMC chart where box top showed back in April of 2019 that the run up in January of 2021 was going to happen. Like, you can use fibs. I don't hang my hat on anything but myself, man, and box top. So, what's up, brother? What you doing, Boogies? Boogies, you missed what I just found, brother. You missed what I just found. I'll have to talk to you later about it. Jess, I'm north of Pittsburgh. I haven't heard it, but I'm north of Pittsburgh. What's up? Side bull. uh, yeah. Empire, don't get me going, man. Don't get me going. Holy shit. Yeah, you missed it, bro. I just connected all the dots, I think, to the to this whole thing, to the market crash and everything coming up. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate it. Are we live, bro? Oh, bridge collapse. Did it really? Oh, wow. Yeah, Jose, there is one, but it only works for the. So box top only works. It only gives you projection for the following box top, if that makes sense. So we only get insight into the next one that's coming up. We don't get it like a whole bunch out in front. So we just get that next one. Danny Murphy, thank you, brother. Chuck, you absolutely crushed this. GOAT is an understatement. Joining Discord today to support you and all your hard work. You deserve it. Any charts mapped out for BBBY? Thank you, Danny. Would love to have you, brother. Yeah, here. Here's the overall BlackBerry with the box top method and the box top schematic that I created sitting over top of it. I need to pull this third here. Give me 1 second. Alright. There. Yo, I'm like beside myself still. JJ, what are you doing, bro? Glad you're getting some recognition. You deserve it, my man. Thanks for all your guides. JJ, bro, thank you, man. Damn, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're here too, bro. You're my partner, one of my partners, man. Thank you, brother. We're getting there, little by little. I mean, you've been here, you see it. It's just a grind, bro. Like, I don't know how much. Like, literally, I'll be honest. I don't know if there's anything else I can put out that can top what I just did. I honest to God don't know. I mean, if I can come up with a way to figure out fucking price action, like the numerics for price targets and stuff, that'd be cool. Like, but like from a charting and TA and Algo ID and box top and like the market at the 0809, the like the dollar tree, everything that I've done, I don't know that I can. Honest to God, man. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I'm figuring it out, but like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, how do you, I think it's like I said, when that dude said about letting somebody else know, that's the biggest thing that's been the hang up is just getting this out to enough people quick enough, right? Because people just don't share. They don't go out and, I mean, most of y'all do. I know my real people do, but like, a lot of people just don't, right? They watch it. Some people won't even hit the like button in a live stream. Like, you know what I mean? So it only hits a threshold where it stops. You know what I mean? Where it only goes so far. And that's what I think what I have run into with a lot of the content getting out and getting out and getting out to mass numbers. I mean, we've done well. I've done well. I mean, I'm about to cross over 5,000 subs in what, 2 months? So 2,500 a month for the last 2 months. That's pretty damn good. But yeah, it hits a sticking point. You know what I mean? For everything. Come on, stop doing that. Okay, dude. Okay, 1, 2. Get there. Yep. Well, yeah, I think it's there. Go to the 1 hour. Damn it. Yeah, it's there. But just to be safe, 1, 2, 3. No, it's right there. Can't tell on this one, y'all. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. 3. All right. So there's BlackBerry, bro. So from a macro, let me show you real quick. This is the box top method, like I said, and without going into all of it, it's something I created that gives you, it maps out these fractal shapes that repeat like this, and it gives you a way to project the next box top high. Give me 1 second, Daddy, and I'll get to it. Predicts the next box top high or low, depending on if you're in an uptrend, a bullish, or a bearish. So this one here has reversed and went bearish. Let's go, Jeff. Welcome to Extreme Game. And what I did without, again, I'm not going to get into all of it. I want to get back to my AMC chart here and GameStop. Your third pull of the third support on the way down, it breaks 3 supports. 1, 2, 3. Pull the third. That third line projects where price action will come back up around to. It always breaks down through all 3 of them. It will make a W formation at the bottom, whether it's here or whether it's good. This is going to break back down to here and make it, and then but price action always comes back up to that line. What you always get at the bottom is a full W. Now, you have to be careful because some of these can be checkups and then continued downside. You see how here at the time, in real time, you would have been thinking, okay, here comes the W. And the minute you think that, it's a check up and it continues to the downside. So you just have to make sure that that's it. But it'll print a W and then it always goes back up to the upside. Oh, I did just do that. My bad, Drake. That's BlackBerry. God damn it. Sorry, bro. Thank you, Drake. I clicked the wrong one. Ugh. You said BBBY. Gosh damn it. No, I don't have a fucking chart for BBBY yet. BBBY just got put on the list today. To do for Discord. Let me check this one. Thank you, Drake. Sorry, bro. Not you, Drake, but whoever asked, I forget who asked. I got a million shit running through my head right now. The last thing I'm thinking about is fucking Bed Bath Beyond. I saw BB and I fucking clicked it. My apologies. Let me see if I have anything in here. I don't think I do. Well, I got some. Why did it go there? Let's go, Blue Ortiz. Welcome to Extreme Games. Yeah, bro. It's a box top one. It's a little different. You got a bunch of small ones up here off the top. But the macro, like super macro look is a box top setup. You got a macro box top. Basically a checkup right there. You got there we go. We're going to fulfill that like I fucking said. I got you, motherfuckers. I got you. I got you. I got you. Dude, I got you. It comes down in, makes its W, which is right here, and or descending wedge, like I talked about in the video. Then it makes this one here is a bearish parabolic, meaning it's moving to the downside, but it's a parabolic move off of the W. Get your next box top formation right here. And now you're going to get a move back down, which is already done. It's going to break 3 levels. 1. I already got it in there. So it's going to come down underneath that 3rd level right here. I don't know how far. You never know how far. You just know it's coming down underneath it. Going to make a W and then head back up to this line right here at some point after the W is formed. So that's where that's at right now. That's BBBY. My bad on the first one, man. I just wasted shit ton of time. Thank you, Pete. All right, audio listeners, real quick. AMC is up 3.2 or 3.3%, $15 even. High of 15.25 so far intraday. GME is up 1.39% at 94.82. BBIG is up 0.35 at 287. SPY is up 1.16. IWM is up 0.05. All right, good deal, Semper. At least somebody can use that info then. Good deal, man. I hope they do, Gap. I hope they push it to 18 and then let it go, let it fall from there if they're gonna do that. Right back at you, Auburn. GME is a box top, macro box top. Real quick, look here, Josh. Real quick, bro. Here's GME's over a year's worth of trading. Macro box top, breakdown, W, parabolic move up, box top, breakdown, W, parabolic move up, box top, breakdown, W, parabolic, box top, breakdown, W, parabolic, box top, breakdown, looking for a W somewhere down here after the breakdown. The third pull, the third pull, the third pull, the third pull, the third pull. Price action should come back up to 200 at some point, depending on the linear. And I say this all the time. The linear movement, when you get to the bottom, right, where you're making the W, the linear movement from where it makes its first touch to where it finally makes the pull on W is what dictates how high up it's going to go, especially when you have an ascending level for your third pull. So that's what dictates how high onto the third. Holy moly. So we lost what? 70 people, 80 people left. They came in for the real shit. Hopefully they're out there spreading this like wildfire. More than 80 people left. Probably Kenny and his clowns. Thank you, Tim Buck. Yeah, man, I'm good. I appreciate the lookout, though, brother. Furnace went out, and you're blowing my HVAC's mind. Got this blowing my mind, but I'm sick to my stomach knowing the corruption and how many people are about to get screwed out of so much money. Yeah. There's two, Jay Moore. There's a mid and a macro. The mid is right here, off of this box top. The macro is right here, off of the macro box top. So the mid will be, depending on the linear time that it takes to fulfill the W down here, which we know we're about to go lower, according to what I've just discovered. If that comes to fruition, we're going to move down lower before we make a W, come up and hit that mid, and that'll be where we start. We'll box top here, and then hopefully get another move to the upside off of the macro. But we don't necessarily have to get this macro move. It can take a little bit for it. You can do a bunch of little mids here, and then it'll go to macro. But the first mid will be, I believe, right here. And again, depending on time, if I go out to March, what was that date, Jess? What was the March date, Jess? The 15th? Okay. 30 bucks on March 15th. If the parabolic move comes on March 15th, it's $30. 30 bucks. So how does negative beta force them to cover around $7? Negative beta doesn't force anybody to cover. Well, shorts and puts are what's going to help get it to $7. Shorts and puts are what's going to help get it to $7. Well, shorts more or less, and the market conditions, right? Quote unquote. But it's the algorithm. It's the overall algos that are going to be doing that to everything. But then when it gets down there and they cover and long-term or close and long-term negative beta reacts, that's when we get the parabolic move that this is indicating. Go look at your daddy. Go do some digging this weekend into the charting from the 08-09 crash and the overly leveraged stocks and negative beta stocks that had high long-term negative beta, and see what their reactions were to the broader market with the crash that I'm using for the transpose on the spot. And you'll see what I mean, how they react like that. That's where they close. It's down there. Excuse me. And once they close, that will ignite it. The negative beta will kick in and it'll want to pull it up. That's where you see the diversion. But then when it hits bottom, and it goes, and then that's the closing. But it'll start to hold back is what it'll do. It'll keep it from being as dramatic of a move to the downside. To a certain extent, it'll start. It's like drag, right? When you're driving a car or racing a car or a dirt bike, it's called drag. When it's going to be like that on the way down. AMC will start to have drag. That's the long-term negative beta. And then when it touches where they're ready to close out positions, boom. Put back to check what you found. Good info. Crazy, right, bro? Crazy, right? You know I've been working this shit forever, man. It's crazy. Wow, wow, wow. All this shit's just a lot. I'm just winding down a little bit, y'all. That was heavy, so just bear with me a minute. I'm just winding down. I'm going through a bunch of notifications. All my shit lit up all over the place. Uh, whew, that was heavy. That was heavy. I almost have a headache. Holy moly, man. Yo, I appreciate all y'all that are here today. The ones, even the ones that left. What do we have? Pete. Hey, Pete, did you happen to get a count on how many people were in here when I was going over that shit? And isn't it strange how the timing of the numbers, like when I'm digging into that stuff real heavy, how the numbers started pumping up? Isn't that crazy? So we had almost 600. We had 100 more people in here than we do right now. Almost 600 at one time. I noticed that the numbers were going up as I kept going. I kept glancing down and I was seeing, and I'm like, damn, dude, where's everybody coming from? Like, all at once, too. Must have been lunch break. Lunch break for everybody around lunchtime. Yeah, no, Donald, I meant earlier when I was talking about that stuff, we had almost 600 in here at one time. Craziness, 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 man. Let's go. Let's go, Jeremy. Welcome to Extreme Game. Look, what are you doing? You off work today or what? What are you doing tonight? I need a beer, man. I need a beer, brother. We should have a beer later. What are you doing? I definitely need a beer. No doubt about it. A beer and a break. I appreciate that, Andre. I appreciate that, man. It's not so much that, you know what, it's like, here's the thing. I already have a blunt roll for power hour. I'll have a beer for power hour. That's what I'll do. Um, mods need a beer, I know, right? Just found you, Chuck. I got a lot of videos to watch to catch up. Yeah, Jim, I appreciate it, man. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's a lot, Jim. It's a lot, it's a lot, it's a lot. I've done a lot of fucking work on this shit to get where I'm at, man. So it's a lot to even take in, you know what I mean? It really is. A whole bunch. You'll have a virtual drink? Alright, Alina. Alright, alright. Give me 1 second, y'all. I got some more people to do that. Cosmic. Oh, Cosmic left. Cosmic came in, and then Cosmic left. Oh, that's the same one that emailed me, isn't it? Yeah, dude. For Cosmic Quest, you keep coming in and going back out, and I don't know what you're doing, but okay, so we have Monty. And Monty left. Alright, well, I don't know. Y'all aren't, like, um, oh, thank you, DR. Thank you, brother. Your wife told you about me? That's cool. That's cool. Um, on the 26th of February. Alright, remind me closer to. I gotta rip my thing off on the calendar and shit. I don't want to do that. Still got days left. But yeah, remind me, bro. What are you doing tonight? Should go have a beer or something. I gotta get out of this fucking house. I'm not even gonna fuck with Twitter right now. I saw it blowing up too. So, I'm just gonna hang out with y'all. How about that? I'm just gonna hang out with y'all. Alright. Are we gonna get another rally here? Let me, actually, let me take a leak real quick and grab my afternoon medicine, and I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. Hang out. I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna try to box top these. Well, I already did box top these. I forgot. It's right here. That's why I didn't do it. But regardless, just give me a couple minutes or less, and I'll be right back. Damn, brother. That sucks. Y'all are always fucking sick, man. Those kids are always sick, bro. You, wifey, or the kids, you're all always sick. I'll be right back. TGIF. That's what it is. TGIF. One love. I joined your Discord a couple of days ago, but I'm having problems understanding how to read the option swaps. For a good example, examples at what time does the money start? Okay, so yeah, I go over it in the morning. I can go over it with you anytime, really. But the morning meetings, we meet in the morning pre-market at 7:45 a.m. Eastern time until 8:45 prior to me coming on the live stream and prior to market open. And we meet in there, and I can go over them in there. I have went over them in there. This week I went over them in there every day, almost. The setup, and like I have a rules-based system, One Love, that I've used for myself in the past when using those call-out type things, and it's worked well for me. So I explain that. So any morning, yeah. I mean, if you're going to come to one of the morning powwows, as I like to call them, come in and just ask me. I always open the floor up at the end of after I go over everything I want to go over, and then I'll answer whatever. But if not, if you ever see me, like sometimes on Sunday mornings, I will go in there and I sit here and do some charting and just listen to music and hang out, and people come in and just hang out and we bullshit and whatever. So any one of those times too, feel free. But yeah, I can explain it to you. We'll get together. It'll only take me about 15 minutes to explain it. So DM me this weekend, and like on let's see, like tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening I'm free. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, but tomorrow evening I'm free. I could jump on for half an hour tomorrow evening and show you. Rolling like wildfire. Oh no, Terry got it? Oh no. Well, take his ass home. I mean, not unless he doesn't want to be alone, but I know you said you were watching them and everything. I didn't know that. Brand new to Discord was 20 minutes ago. Pick the chickens every morning and can't wait to listen in the free market. I assume there's a spot in the Discord that can log in and still don't. Yeah, you have. Well, I was just looking. I don't know who you are or what username you have in there, but I had a few people come in and then leave. Oh, you're Rabbit. There you are. Left and came back. Okay, there. You're in there. Okay. Yeah, bro. We have the meetings every morning in the voice channel. And then you have full access, man. Look around. You can get in conversations in there. Everybody talks and helps each other out, but you'll see. Hold on. I'm about to give you the Extreme Gains family welcome here. Give me 1 second. And I had a couple other people come in, but they left. Monty left. EG rejoined. And Cosmic Quest, and Monty. Both of y'all left. You came in and then you left. I can't even give you the welcome. Go. Yeah, don't worry about the free chat, Rabbit. Come into the general chat. That's for everybody that's the general chat's for paid members. Come in there. And you can, that's an open forum, and then all the channels you'll see, they all have descriptions at the top. And you can get into all kinds of stuff in here, man. For real, for real. You'll catch on. Let's go, Lane. Welcome to Extreme Games. I feel like a kid on Christmas again, except this gift is of knowledge and love, not a damn BB gun. Yeah, bro. No, I feel you, man. Like, listen, you're gonna see, man. That Discord is worth. That Discord is priceless, bro. For real, it's priceless. It's priceless. I think the rest of the Discord members that are in here would probably co-sign that. I mean, I'm pretty certain that the majority that are in there would co-sign that and say it's absolutely priceless. So you're gonna enjoy it and have fun, bro. And it's a fucking cesspool of knowledge in there, bro. And everybody's helpful. It's like a family environment. Everybody respects each other. Everybody looks out for each other. Everybody spends time helping each other. It's just awesome, man. I'm telling you. I've never been in a part of another Discord, but a lot of y'all have, and I've had people in the general chat and come to me, members, and say, I've been in all kinds of Discords. This is the best one I've ever been in my entire life. I've never seen anything like this. Never seen anything like this. Never seen a community like this. Never seen people treat each other like this. So it's been fun to watch from my viewpoint. I mean, it's starting to get kind of hectic, but it's crazy, Chuck. You're getting eyes. What'd you say, brother? And brains trained well, bro. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, it is. It's fucking nuts. I love it, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Rebecca. Funny. All right, go, Rebecca. The slide's on your right. How do you get into the Discord? There's a link in the description of the live stream and of all my videos, and on the about page of my YouTube channel, and that'll take you to the pay site where you can put your information in and make your payment and all that, and you'll get a code and all that. That's how you can join. Yeah, but there's a link there. It's an open link right now, a public link for anybody that wants to join for now. And like I said, keep in mind there's going to be, after the month of February, there's going to be a lot of different changes happening. But right now it's still open, and that's still an open link that if people want to come in and try it and check it out, you've got the opportunity to do that. Yeah, Chad. Yep. Give me 1 second, brother. Yeah, first rule is that what happens and goes on in that server state, there's a confidentiality agreement that you have to agree to the terms of service that include confidentiality when you come in there. Nothing comes out of it. And trust me, I have worked too hard to, if somebody comes in and pays for a month and then rolls out and tries to take something I'm doing, there's no screenshots, there's no putting anything from in there on social media, there's not, so I trust and believe that I 1 bazillion fucking % will go after that shit if somebody decides to do that. Just know that ahead of time. Know that ahead of time. I have a proprietary thing that I've done in the box tops, and everything in there stays in there. Nothing comes out of it. I will 1 billion % come after somebody's ass if they do something like that. I've worked too fucking hard for somebody to fuck with me like that. Yeah. Here you go, Chad. Yeah, no, I got the Fight Club reference. Yeah, I was just, it just reminded me to say that. Yeah, not yet, JJ. It's coming in March. March, everything's getting flipped over in March. Who's the other guy on YouTube drawing box tops? Who the fuck's drawing box? Is he calling them box tops? Who's drawing box tops? Bro, I will lose my shit. I swear to God. That'll be the one thing I will start something fucking publicly over. Thank you, Billy. Like, hey, Billy, does he have the same thing, like, about pulling the third and everything? He's talking about that? Like that? Okay, bro. Yo, that will put me. No, it's not a secret. But goddamn it, if somebody's gonna start fucking using it and talking, they better fucking come in and tell me, hey man, you care if I start showing people how to do this on my fucking channel? Again, I don't know if y'all are new to this movement or what, but this shit, yes, square tips. Back when this shit started, you did not even fucking screenshot or do anything with anybody's DD, let alone a proprietary fucking trading method that somebody has built and made and everything, without coming to them first and asking them, hey, do you care if I fucking do this? Do you care if I do, can I screenshot this and put it on this platform or that platform or something like that? People normally did that back then. And, you got your blessing because it's a form of plagiarism. And that's how things were supposed to be. And it was treated like that back then. Back when DFV, when Deep Fucking Value was first starting this whole thing got rolling, that's when DD was like DD, that's what it was, man. You respected people that spent their time and effort in putting that work in for someone to just, fucking decide to start showing it. You don't just do that. I wouldn't show somebody else's shit. I would message them. What did I do in here, guys and gals, before I played the Gorillionaire songs? Somebody asked for Gorillionaire songs, and what did I do? I said, I'm not playing their shit until I talk to them. I emailed her, I DM'd them both, or DM'd them, and I said, can I play your music on my live stream? A bunch of people are asking for it. Can I use your music and play it on my live stream? And I waited, and they messaged me back and said, go ahead, brother. Appreciate you asking. Just give us credit when you play it. No problem. So every time I play them, I tell everybody who they are. That's how the shit works, man. I can't believe I've even been asked that twice today. Like about my work. Somebody said about my charts having extreme gains on them. It's a good thing that you did that. One of my Discord members who helped get this together here. Why does that matter that you have that on your charts? What do you mean, why does that matter that I wouldn't have that on my chart? Because people are assholes and they'll just screenshot my shit and take it and run off with it and act like it's theirs. Appreciate that one, love. No, what about promoting your videos in Facebook group? Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, like out there, like trying to, yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm fine with all that. All right, Jim. Very good. Very good. Let me, see if I got my notification. I didn't get a notification yet, Jim. As soon as I do, I will give you a proper invite, my friend. Unless I already did, unless you're one of the other ones that already came in, that I already did give one to. But welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's amen. That's the human thing to do after someone puts sweat equity into discover and refine your stuff. Pay homage to the maker and get their blessing. Absolutely. It's a fucking common thing. Like, I don't understand how people can ask, like, well, what do you mean? Like, what does that matter? What do you mean, what does that matter? Like, that is the inability to comprehend how much work somebody has put into something. To even question that is an inability to comprehend what has actually went into this process and everything. So thank you, KK. Thank you. I just read that. Yeah, I'll have to see. Well, here's the deal. People can't get in right now. It's set up to where you have to accept that before you get entry. So it's an automatic acknowledgement up to get entry. So, but yeah, I mean, we don't really need one, but I see why it would be maybe a little more, I guess a little more prominent, maybe in somebody's mind if they actually had to check a box. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I mean, to even get in, you have to accept the terms of service, and part of that is the confidentiality. But thank you. Yeah, there are synthetics. What's up, Daddy? So if there are synthetics, do they have to buy those back too when they close out, or can they just get away with just closing out the leadership? That is a very good question, and that is something that I think a lot of people have brushed over very easily and quickly. I will DM to set up a time. I appreciate it. Thanks. You're welcome, one love. Thank you. I think people have brushed over that fairly easily and said they have to cover everything or whatever. All matters must be settled or whatever people say. The reality is this. In a perfect world, yes, they have to close out every fucking single one of them. They have to buy back. Let's go, Roger. Welcome to Extreme Gaming. They have to buy back every single one of them. In a perfect world. We don't live in a perfect world, and we are not part of a perfect world when we're inside of this market and playing around with these fucking people. We have no idea how deep this runs or how deep the collusion may run or anything like that. There's no telling what could go on. So to be realistic about that scenario, my assumption is this. I don't believe for a second that they're going to be able to get out of it and not have to somehow rid the market of synthetics. However, I think that what we have seen in a macro, seen this chart go from $52 to now today $13. Holy fuck, $13. from $52 to $13. And if the projection of the snake comes to fruition, and we go down to $7, I think there's going to be, just as there's going to be a lot of people that hold and not give a fuck, there's going to be a lot of people that say fuck this and they sell, whether to swing it or whether they're done and they're not riding this thing out anymore, and they're going to be able to take a lot of synthetics out of circulation for free and make money doing so. And we have no idea if they're just going to trash a bunch of them. So, and if the books are just going to be closed on it, we have no idea how that's going to go down. But yes, and it theoretically and literally in a perfect world, they are to cover and close every last one of them. Do I think that'll happen? No, I don't. Oh, I don't, because if the numbers stay what they were or what everybody assumed they were, I don't even believe there's a way they can. But if there's somehow to shrink that number, whether by more manipulation, closing the books, collusion with whoever, then my answer would be no. Empire, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it probably will. I think it'll eventually blast off, but I can't imagine that crypto would stay afloat and be in some sort of a bull run simultaneously. But who knows, man? Who knows? What's up, John? Um, Rap, you're right. It does exist the same, but the exit of the two of them are different. That's where things are different. The closing of and exiting of a synthetic versus a real share. And when I say synthetic, I want that to also include IOU in the thought process, is a completely different process in which they exit those positions. Technically. But yeah, they're all the same. A synthetic share is a share. Unfortunately, though, this is the synthetic share. Chuck, 500. Okay. Oh, he sold them? Okay. No more. That's the IOU process in a nutshell. So the exiting of that is different. Secrets, the algorithm. I just did, Chihuahua. I just had BBIG up. Yep. Give me 1 second. I'll go back to it. Yeah, Rebecca, give me 1 second. Here's BBIG. Here's the current BBIG. Box top, W. Box top, W. About to have its move. Whether it moves up and goes, dissolves and comes down, or parabolic, it's setting up for its next move. And what do you want, Rebecca? Can you overlay your micro chart on spot? The macro, not I don't have a micro on spot. I have macro and macro on spot. Right here. Or did you mean the AMC? That's the macro spot on the 4 hour. This is the 1 hour. Rebecca, I think I put this in. I think I put this in Algo discussion. I think it's in Algo discussion. I posted it this week, I believe. As a matter of fact, I know it's in Algo discussion. I know it is. In order to get to Discord, how do I get the link? Somebody tell you? Link is in this main. Okay. That's good. Okay. Thank you guys for guiding Jess. Have you looked into? No, I haven't even had a chance, bro. I just broke open the entire fucking market crash and AMC, Algo, the whole deal, bro. Literally just this week, everything finally has been breaking for me on this. So no, I haven't. 36. I don't know. I don't pay any attention to that. At 36? What do you mean 36? You might not. Are you even talking to me? I doubt it. I doubt it. How is level 2 price at 36? Huh? Huh? Was that long enough, Rebecca? You good? Is that long enough? Yeah, I think I know it's in there, Rebecca. Come on, Amy. They really slowed it down, didn't they? They pulled the string on the. Okay, you're welcome. They pulled the string on the volume here. Look at that. They killed volume. Boom, straight down. You're gonna have another run in it here. Should. I don't think we're. I don't know. That does look like that. If I shrunk that down. If I shrunk that down. I'm walking it back down. It's up to what, 1525. They rock it back down to 1450. They got to build out this top. When they're doing it, right there, they're building out the top. Right there, switch down in, right there. Hopefully they keep building it out. Yeah, I mean, I knew they were going to do it. Felt like that's what was going to happen. Are you? I'll give you a welcoming here in a second, Jess. No, Jim, that's, I don't know what you mean, 7:45. No. Oh, you mean the meeting? Jim, not Jess. Jim, the meeting I have, yeah, that we, not me, but we have, oh, there you are, Jim and Jess, is at 7:45 a.m. Monday through Friday, in the voice channel. Jim and Jeff. Welcome, you guys, both of you, Jeff and Jim. Welcome, 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 welcome. To what, Annie? What do you think? What are you thinking? I hope so, Jeff. 1450 needs to hold here. They topped it just like what this macro top is supposed to look like. They just did it here on micro. Look at this. Look at the macro top. That is literally what they just did here on micro. Come on, you motherfucker. Get the rest of that in. Yeah, they do. What's SPY doing? Let me pull SPY up. Yeah, they're double topping SPY too. What is the thing? What's crazy is this. Like, it just replicated the macro move on a micro scale. See this? Look. Up, swoop down in, back up, and then back down. Up, swoop down in, back up, back down. They just did it here on a micro. I'm hoping that's not it's replication of that. I mean, surely that's not it. I mean, we got a ways to go because I mean, even SPY. I mean, it could be. I don't know. They could suppress it that much. But that's insane. I mean, look at SPY. Look at the area SPY has left to fill. It's filled every one of these gaps on the 1 hour. Look at that. Perfectly. Every single one of them it has filled. And now here I mean, this is how they did this one. They threw a wick up, right? But here it started up in. It should swing back around, I would think, and come up in here, fill this gap. And if it does that, that's going to bring this back up. I think what they're going to end up doing, what I was thinking was, this was my thought. Bring it up here. Pull it back down in here. That was my thought. I was thinking $16. If we're lucky, they would let it run up to the 1665, which was the gap fill bottom, and it would act as resistance. Now it has like 10 times. So I would, and this became relevant with the new Fractal overlay. Let's go, Tress. Welcome to Extreme Games. And that was my thought. Maybe there, but if not, at least bring it up to here to about 16, and then swing it right back down around here, and then down. 460 to 463 on the winner. There it broke. 1450 broke. Motherfuck. I really wanted it to go up here. I was actually gonna fucking buy some puts. The things are calming down and people are like, I have a second. I was hoping it would run itself up there while things are calm and I could grab some puts to hedge since I'm gonna hold on to these fucking shares because I told everybody I was going to. Jay Moore, yeah, it doesn't have to fill that right now. It can fill it later, but yeah. I didn't realize how far off we were from that right now until you said that. And I was like, holy shit, yeah. Oh. I took it off, Buster, because it's following this. I did a macro, and I had to take them off to be able to see the candles to do the, I don't know if you weren't here or whatever when I did the whole breakdown of everything and the comparison with SPY and the different algos and how they're lining themselves up for the crash and all that. I had to take them off though. Oh, I know, Jason. It'd be crazy. Hey, Rapt, I appreciate you, bro. I see you. I appreciate it, man. Just be nice. Just be nice. But yeah, man, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not going to nobody. You all already know that. I'm not, you know what I mean? If they don't want to jump on board, I think what I have is it, not something. I think it's it. So, if others don't want to jump on board and help me with it, if they don't see the value in it, like I do, and like those of you who are here with me do, then you know what I mean. Where that's fine. They don't have to. They can continue to do their own thing. I have no hard feelings or ill will towards anybody, but I'm not seeking any kind of partnerships or any kind of input as to what it is that I'm doing outside of the people that have been helping. I mean, I think even some of my Discord members, I have a couple traders in my Discord that have been literally trading for 30 years. 30 years. Multiples of them who have gotten on board with what it is that I'm doing and have verbatim said, and I've had one of them, Robert, who's been on, I've had him where we talked here on the live stream, where he said flat out to everybody, listen, I want you all to understand something. I've been doing this for 30 years, and I have never seen anything so accurate and precise as what Chuck's doing. He is an absolute genius. He's got it. He's nailed it down. I've seen it. I know this. You know, I mean, so I'm not looking for validation or confirmation. And what I don't want is somebody who's got a different mindset than me. You know, I don't believe in indicators. I don't believe in using those. They're horseshit. They're distractions. I don't want to get involved in the whole hoopla of the circus of which social media is and all the personalities on there that are just, you know, and projection after projection that falls short, making predictions. I mean, part of the reason, nobody individually, but part of the reason the community's so fucking jaded is because of these people. Because they've given out all these fucking predictions and then they don't fulfill and everybody gets all worked up. And you got to take that into consideration. And that's what I've done is I've brought a level of realism here because I know that there are lives, literal lives hanging on the line right now when it comes to this play. the GameStop way, money, and all of that. So I take it very, very, very seriously. This is not a fucking joke to me. The work that I put in here is unlike many, and very, very few and far in between, in my opinion. I was around beforehand and got to see some of the work that was being done and the predictions that were going out, and that's part of the reason what drove me to do what I'm doing. Is because I felt like it was time for this community to wake up and see what was really going on and stop consuming the content that is smoke up your ass over and over and over again just to pet your confirmation bias and make you feel better. So, yeah, and again, if somebody finds value in what it is that I'm doing, another content creator or another personality or something, and they want to kind of sign on with me and they want to come and check it out and try to contribute to what it is that I'm doing, where they feel that this is it, the same as I do, and put aside their own desires to be popular or whatever it is, then I'm all for that. I am not obliged to help, to help, but I will 100% also do it on my own if I have. I've up until this point I have grinded like a motherfucker to get here. So I'm not out searching and seeking people. That's not my interest. My interest is not that. My interest is the work and the charts and the DD. But again, I appreciate the people that are commenting saying, hey, you should team up with so-and-so, or hey, you should get a hold of so-and-so. Like, that's not what I'm here for. And again, if they want to get a hold of me, they can, but I appreciate that thought process. And if that's somebody, whoever you're talking about, is somebody that you've been following and you feel that their DD or their whatever they do is on point and this may be something of interest to them, tell them about it. Tell them to hit me up. Tell them, go check this shit out. Let's go, Dr. Pride. Welcome to Extreme Games, brother. You find anyone to go to the community? JP. Yeah, I'm so locked in, JP. I'm locked in right now but I'm really hoping that this wasn't some fucked up portrayal of this. But yeah, bro, I mean, I'm focused. I was zoned in heavy there this morning when I was doing all that charting and stuff, and it took a lot out. I'm not gonna lie, it took a lot out of me, man. My head's pounding, and I'm good though. I mean, it took a lot out of me. Excuse me, but it is fucking nutty, JP. It's nutty. It's nutty. Well, it's just nutty, man. I'm connecting all the dots finally, man. Shit's starting to fall into place now. Because we're getting close, you know what I mean? Like I said way back when, I said there's going to be a point in time when it just happens and everything just boom, and it's there and it's like, oh shit, there it is. Like, I think we're getting to that point where everything's starting to bring itself together right now and all the dots are connecting. It's just, and it's all just going to boom. And I mean, we're going to have a little bit of time. It normally does leave me a little bit, not much, but a little bit of time to act and react to it and make a play on it. But this one here is quite a bit of ways out right now. So I'd be super fucking over the moon if this is as dead on as it appears to be. This would be unreal. This would be unreal. Yeah, they're just going to yank this bitch the whole way back down. Unless they're going to try to retest 1450 and get up underneath here. And then, if they're running out of time, it's 230. I'm really amazed that that's all the higher they took this. 15.25. Audio listeners, they just real quick, they dropped it down about a buck. AMC's now back in the red, 1.4% at 14.30. GME is down 0.8% at 92.74. BBIG is down 3% at 278. SPY is green 4.5, 0.45, sorry, 0.45. And IWM is down 1.3. And they're dumping out right now. They're putting another flush down. Yeah, I mean, look what they did. That's it. That was it. Because look here. This is the top right here. Look, top, top, top. They're gonna pull it down and top, down and top, down and top, down, and then it'll start. That's what they're doing. I bet you $100. Somebody want to bet $100? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't have $100 to bet. Well, I kind of do right now. There's $100 in the super chat. I sleep it. I need that shit, man. I need that. Unless they're right here. Unless they swing this around. That's inverse, though. Huh. I don't know. We'll see. I hope that's not it. Schmidt, you left with your active subscription. Okay, Monty's back. Monty figured it out. Give me a second here, Monty. I'm about to give you the Extreme Gains family welcome. Monty. KK, let's go. How's that feel, KK? How the fuck does that feel? I love it. Come on, Amy. They're gonna bring it down here. This is gonna be, yeah, end of day. They're not gonna run it back up, I don't think. Do I have this placed on? Or is that this? Yep. Yep. There it is. Is it? What'd you say? I hope so, Corey. I hope so, man. I'd like to grab something here before Monday. For Monday morning. Either way, whether we're gonna see upside move or downside move, I would like to grab some. Thanks for saying goodbye. 60 people, two groups of bots, or actually 60 people? What do y'all think? Two groups of bots or 60 people? Holy shit, 60 people. The downtrend already might have started, and the middle portion is. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This may be this actual. I don't think it is, but uh, this it's too small. It's too small. But that's what I was saying. It's the same top. It's just compressed and suppressed. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But I think it's too small personally. Just because, look at that, Andy. Look at the coverage that got on the inside of there, though. And look at SPY, how SPY has filled the gaps. And look, there's no way that is all of this. Look. That would have been like saying this right here, just this part was all of this. You know what I mean? It ended up working itself out, but I'm hoping it's not that. That's what I was saying. I hope it's not that top, all compressed and, you know, because it's a lot. It's like way compressed, like way beyond what we're used to seeing. I mean, I'm used to dealing with compressions and extensions, but not like that. I mean, holy shit. I mean, that's like they took a whole day's worth of trading and compressed it into an hour on no fucking volume. Like, there's no volume right now. Like, none. Look at the volume profile. It went. Damn it. Just had that all lined up for us. Yeah, that's good. It's still, still gets the point across, I think. Alright. Chuck, I just talked to the trading with the most guy about you and he's I know, we've talked. Are y'all still there? Holy shit. I've never seen that happen ever. I have never seen that happen. No, my Streamlabs, like a red thing came up and said it was disconnected and it was attempting to reconnect. I've never seen that. Listen, y'all, let me say this as politely as I can say this. Hold on, let me do this real quick. And then I want y'all to hear me for a minute. Maybe. I am not interested in bringing somebody on my channel to talk about their methods or their strategies or their theories or their anything. I am not interested in that whatsoever. I would ask so kindly of you, and Scott, I appreciate the intent behind that, but I would ask as politely as possible, that is to not do that. That is not what I'm looking to do. I don't want to bring, I don't care what anybody else has as far as the theory and that. That is none of my concern. It wasn't my concern. That is the reason I started doing my own thing, was to get this out. My stuff out. If somebody else wants me to go on theirs and talk about my stuff, I would most certainly consider it. And I've talked to other people. I don't know, Rap. I don't understand it either, bro. I got nothing but love for Scott, though, so I want to say this very nicely so he knows I'm not trying to be an asshole, because I'm not. But this has happened over and over and over. But I got away from everybody else out there, their theories and their ideas, because it was steering people wrong. And I'm not saying anybody individually. As a whole, I felt that the community was being steered wrong. So what I was sitting on was everything that you all have now experienced, and what you've all seen is what I have been sitting on this entire time. And I decided, okay, enough is enough. Enough noise, enough pumping up people for nothing, enough predictions being put out on every fucking channel, and just enough. And then people fighting with each other and causing drama, and like, dude, this is not a soap opera. This is real life here. This is real life. There's real money. There's real lives on the line. And I am in no way, shape, or form interested. I know all their theories and thoughts, and I used to watch. I watched it enough to know that I didn't want to watch anything. So I just want to get my information out, and if people feel that there's value to it, if they feel that there's value to it, like I do, and like I don't know how many in the Discord do and have assigned value, and all of you who tune in every single day, if they're interested in it like that, they can reach out to me and we can discuss it. They already have, a few of them have, and they've given, a couple of them have given me open invitations. He's one of them, Scott, that if I ever want to go on their live stream, I can. And if I can get myself to a point where I can maybe do a combined live stream and it not be so chaotic, where I'm not digging, or I'm not trying to take care of my own losses and run a Discord and just everything, then I'll do that. But in no way, shape, or form am I interested in anybody coming on this show to try to put anything in the minds or ears of the people that have been following me faithfully for this amount of time, and to somehow interject as to what it is that I'm trying to get out. That is an undermining tactic. And why would I do that to myself? That is not what I'm trying to do. So I would respectfully I know, bro. I know. I would respectfully ask that nobody do that. Just if they're interested and they want to come talk to me, they can come talk to me, and I will talk to them. If they think there's value in what it is that I'm doing, and they want me to go on their channel, or we can have a combined live stream or something, then that's something we'll talk about. But I don't want anybody coming on my channel talking about their thoughts and theories and stuff. I don't want that at all. At all. I know you guys all and gals all have your favorite YouTuber and your favorite Twitter personality that you've been following this time. I know that. I know them. I don't know all of them, but I've come to know most of them now that I'm doing this. But because they've been pointed out by all of you all, like, hey, you should do this with this person. Hey, you should do this with this person. You should do. The whole point of that is, the whole point of me doing this is to not do that. Because I feel like I've come up with a rock solid fucking direction. A rock solid direction. I have a fucking bulletproof strategy. I have one of the best, if not the best fucking Discord popping off right now. This community is fucking being built behind us. It's fucking awesome. I don't want any kind of fucking noise or infiltration or fucking nothing. I mean, it's literally a rule in my Discord. Like, I don't want to see other content creators horse shit in my Discord. I don't want to see it. I've made that a rule. Don't post that shit in there. I don't want to see spatting between, oh, did you see what so-and-so said about so-and-so on his video last night? I don't give a fuck. Leave that shit out here in the fucking circus. Leave all that shit out there in the fucking circus. This is real life, real money, real people, and I'm trying to fucking create something of value that will last a lifetime here. And by just letting any fucking Timbuktu come running in and, oh my god, did you see? You know, no. I'm trying to keep some boundaries set here, to keep this thing fucking protected, keep you all protected, to keep me protected, but at the same time, get this shit out. So it takes people recognizing the value in it to do that. And I'm not trying to sell my ass or, you know what I mean, let somebody come interject into what it is that I've worked so hard to put together and be able to articulate in the way that I've been doing. I'm in no way, shape, or form am I looking for that. So, with all due respect, please, just help me get the information out. If you want to help me, that's how you can help me. Watch the videos, like the videos, comment on the videos, share the videos, help me get the information out. And then if there's others out there that have a bigger platform than me, feel like what I bring to the table is of value, and they want me to come on and talk to their followers and present what it is that I have come up with, if I decide to do that, then I'll have that opportunity to do that. But that's it. Yeah, I'm not playing into that whole fucking social media fucking circus. Listen, y'all, I'm almost fucking 45 years old. This shit isn't like, you know, I didn't have a Twitter until I started fucking trading. I didn't know what Discord was until 2 months ago. Like, I'm not with all that fucking hoopla shit fucking around out there in La La Land. Like, I'm not with all that. I'm a real person, real life, real money, real goals, real vision, and I think I have real substance and real content that's worth real value. And I'm not trying to taint that with anything or anybody. And I'm not going to allow anybody to come in and interject. Well, but did you look? If you put an Elliott wave on top of your, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to put an Elliott wave on top of mine. That's the whole fucking point of what I do. It's the whole point of what I'm teaching and what I'm doing, is that you don't need that shit. You've been spoon-fed garbage by fucking Wall Street, and you have eaten it all up. All of it. If you think you need that shit to figure out where these fucking stocks are going. If I have proven anything, that is that you do not need fucking anything to figure out where these fucking things are going. You don't. What do you see me using? Do you see me using whack off fucking preset fucking thing that you try to fit a square peg into a round hole all day and then argue with your 5 buddies because none of you know where the fuck you're at within the schematic? Do you see me out here trying to put fucking, this is the A1, this is the B3, this is the D7, and this is the 6-4, and then by then we're going to go up, get the fuck out of here. Oh, but put this one on it, so you got the 20 moving average, and then you got the 10 moving average, then you got the 5 moving average, you got the 100 moving average, got the 200 moving average, but if the 5 crosses over the 2, then the 2 crosses over the 1, and you got the golden fuck you that says none of it fucking matters. And that is what I have proven here. I'm glad y'all are laughing. That makes me happy. That you guys are not taking it that serious and you're just hearing me out. I love it. Thank you. I'm dead ass serious, y'all. I'm dead serious. I don't play into all that fucking shit. My entire MO, and I said this earlier, was to break Wall Street down. I wanted to tear away all the horse shit, rebuild it piece by piece, and put it back together in a way that was simplified, that I could dispel that whole rumor, the whole mindset of this is too hard for you. You gotta have a finance degree. You gotta have money. You gotta be smart, know what you're doing. Like, I can show you methods now that I could teach a 12-year-old and he or she could trade and make fucking money. Honest to God. And that's what I've done. And then I want to use these tools that I'm finding and creating to bring Wall Street to their fucking knees. To bring them to their knees. So, please, understand what it is that I'm here to do. I think if y'all can wrap your minds around that, and I know the rants are funny and you love them, and that, but if y'all can wrap your minds around that for a second, like really, truly feel me for a minute, I don't think that stuff will happen anymore. You guys will be like, yeah, no. There's no need. Like, I heard Rapt in here earlier saying, dude, if Chuck ain't going on, he don't need to go talk to anybody else. He don't need somebody else to come in here and bring their shit and try to, for what? He's already done it all. It's done. It's just about expanding on this. It's done. It's done. Why would I want somebody to come in here and put a fucking Elliott Wave or a Wyckoff on top of all of my work? No. That is shitting on all of my work, in my opinion. That is literally taking a shit on everything that I have done. And I'm not willing to do that. So thank you for what that implies to me. I get it, right? If those are your favorite people that you watch or listen to or whatever, but I don't see fucking any of them doing what I've done. None of them. None of them. Not fucking one. Not fucking one. So no, I don't want them putting anything on top of my shit. If they feel the need to have me on theirs or they see value in mine, then I will gladly have that conversation. That shit just fires me up because it just, like Rap said, why can't people understand this? The Bill Burr energy is strong with this one. Listen, I'm just passionate about it, bro. I'm not trying to have people shitting on what I've done, man. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I've worked too hard, yo. I really have. I've worked way too hard. And I'm working too hard every day trying to teach people from every fucking level of a mindset when it comes to trading. I'm taking so much time to individually go through this chat and teach people person by person. I'm showing people. Who does that? Who does that? No one does that. Right? It's fucking exhausting. But it's rewarding. So what? And then somebody's going to come in and pull all these fucking indicators, and then the people that I've spent so much time on and spent my time and my efforts in, which are limited, by the way, then they're going to throw something on top of it. Then that person's going to come to me in Discord and be like, hey, look, so I took the box top, and then I put it, and they're going to say this, and I put the Elliott Wave on it, and Wave 3 and the third of the box top are not lining up. So I think that the Wave 3 is actually going to be that and the spring from Wyckoff. They're lining up perfectly. So I think that's what we're going to end up doing. And then that person puts that in the Algo discussion channel, and then everybody in there that's there to learn about fucking box top and learn how to identify fractal shapes and algorithmic patterns, they're going to be thrown the fuck off. And they're going to be like, what do you mean Wave 3 in the spring? What are we talking about? Like, it undermines everything that I'm fucking doing. Everything. It undermines it all. So, and it discredits my work. That's what it does, more than anything. It discredits it as if it's not good enough to stand alone and be used by itself. And I think we have more than enough confirmation right now to prove otherwise. Okay, I'm done. That's all I wanted to say. Yeah, thank you, FOMO. Thank you, brother. Yeah, now tell us how you really feel. Oh, thank you, sweet geek. You're truly one of a kind, Chuck, period. Thank you. Always have been. It's an immutable fact. Thank you for all that you have done and continue to do. Thank you, sweet geek. Thank you for being a part of it and supporting me. I appreciate you. Thank you. What about terrorists? Is a terrorist communication network? Uh, you got proof? You got proof? You got proof? Nations, you got proof? uh, you don't know, you don't ask it. Yep. Chuck, it's like holding in gas, brother. Sometimes you just gotta let it out or you pay the price and holding it back. Anytime you need to rant, let them know. Yeah, let them know you do that. I told you all that. You're gonna have that, man. We're going through this shit together, y'all. I have never done this shit. So, like I said, when people were telling me, like, oh, just leave the shield alone and that's gonna happen. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm gonna tear these motherfuckers up. No way. You know, like kind of that stuff. And it turns some people off, but the reality is I'm learning as I go, and I'll get better as I go, you know? It's just what it is. And y'all are seeing me go through all the ups and downs of this whole experience. It's what's making us all closer. Because you're seeing that I'm not trying to stand on a fucking pedestal and be like, you know, rah, 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 toot my horn. I mean, don't get me wrong. I get excited and happy when something comes together like it did today. And I do when I do a video on it or whatever, but rightfully so. But I am you. I am this community. I am retail. Fuck, 90% of everybody in my Discord has fucking 10 times more money than I have in these plays. And 10 times, all of y'all in the chat probably have 10 times more money than I have in these plays. I don't have money. I don't come from money. What money I had ran out. You know, when I got diagnosed with cancer and, you know, shit hit the fan. And so, you know, I am retail. I am trying to change my life. So, I'm y'all, man. And you all are me, and you're getting to see me go through that. So, that's why I said just have some patience with me and just let me. I appreciate that, brother, because sometimes I do need to vent things in the middle of it, you know. Definitely. Let's go. Well, let's go, YML. Welcome to 3 days. No need to change. Chuck, you. Thank you, Jess. Yeah, I am. I'm not changed. I'm not changed. Learn it, love it, live it, listen to the man. Thank you, Jay. We found the Algo. We will all be rich as fuck. Yeah, that's how I feel, Gats. I feel like when people still want to go outside of it, when I'm putting so much effort into showing and teaching, and they're still like, well, okay, but look at this. And it's like, no, 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 no. No, but let's go. Look, the short interest is, no, 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 wait, look. Like, I mean, honest to God, I could have just shown box top and walked away. That's it. I could have shown the box top method and walked away. And I think I would have walked away with GOAT status once people started finally putting it together. Boom. That's funny. All right, I gotta take a leak real quick. I'll be back. Boom, boom candles, Amy. Boom, boom candles. One more thing. You know that old saying, if you build it, they will come? You know that cliche? If you build it, they will come? That's how I feel about this whole thing. I feel like I'm building or I have built it and they need to come. Not me go, right? They need to come to me type of thing. I'm not trying to go and I'm not trying to sell nobody nothing. But I have built what I feel I am building and going to continue to build. And then those that see the value or value me will come, and not the other way around. Does that make a little more sense? That's probably, I could have said 20 minutes worth of rant in one sentence like that. So. Yeah, hey brother, I know that, Shane, or that was Shane. Sorry, my brain's working. Title. I know that, bro. I know that. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I just wanted you. I don't know if you've ever heard me rant that before, but I've ranted it probably 100 times. Because anytime more people come in and get to see what it is I'm doing, that's the first reaction of somebody is they want me to go. No, hey, you should go. And it was everybody: Astro, Dave, Rico, uh, Trey, Books, Gloss Blunt. I mean, you name it. Every name of every person that's ever uttered AMC in some way, somebody has come and said that. And it's like, I just wanted to get that out. There were a lot more people in here, and it wasn't just about you, brother. So, and I know that. Like I said, I know what your intent was. And I don't feel in any way, shape, or form you were being vindictive or malicious or anything, and I know that. In no way do I think that and or feel that, bro. Please do not take hard feelings over it. I've had this stance long before you ever suggested that, my friend. But I saw it about 4 times in the chat today. I saw Wrapped in the chat, AMC Wrapped in the chat, telling people, like, listen, that's not how this works. Like, there's no reason to do that. If they want to see his shit, they should come here. Like, and that's really, truly how I feel. So I just wanted to get that out. It wasn't easy. And I know that. I'm good. We're good. You're good. You've been supporting for a minute. I appreciate you, man. price action got me like, meh, meh, meh. Let's go. Power hour. Power hour. Thank you, brother. Chuck on the spy chart at what date range does SPY go back to 456, 457? Please and thank you for the work history. Okay, thank you, brother. 456 and 457. According to the overlay, it doesn't, brother. The highest it gets according to the overlay is 451. If it's placed properly, hold on a minute, and it's not. Give me a second. There you go. Yep. 457. February 15th. That peak, when it's laid on there like that, is February 15th. Right there. February 15th. No opinions, JP. No opinions. Just box talk. Just box talks. Just data. Data. No opinions. No feelings. Just data. We'll zoom out here and look in a minute. Just don't steer nobody wrong. No feelings. No thoughts. I think it's going to go. I feel it's going to go. Those are cursed words. Well, I think today is going to do this. Or I feel like tomorrow it might go. Those are cursed words. No, 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 no. The market doesn't give a fuck what you think or what you feel. The Algo doesn't give a shit what you think and what you feel. It's going to do what it does. Map it out with the lines, let it fulfill. Or find a fractal like we've done and let it fulfill. But yes, it should be a higher box top, Dave. It should be a higher box top. $15 for Red Bulls for next week and for the awesome work you continue to do. Let's fucking go. Thank you, my bro. Nothing but love for you, my bro. Thank you, thanks. The algo plus the box top is honestly the most wild thing I've ever seen. I've watched every YouTube there is, and not a single one has content that even compares. Thank you, Justin. I feel that in my heart. Just like that, my friend. Thank you. And no hate on anybody else. I just feel like what I've brought is fucking leaps beyond what other people have done. And maybe I'm being fucking naive and biased. Maybe somebody else does. But I just feel like given the opportunity to articulate and explain and show people what it is that I've done and I'm doing, I think if they were to leave their feelings on the side and just hear me out and be objective, I think everybody would feel that way. Because I do. I do. And a lot of y'all do. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate that, brother. Coffee and shorts, baby. Do you have a video on your channel going over box tops I can watch? Yeah, there's one video that has when I explained the bullish box tops and the bearish box tops, and I used AMC chart to do it. It's what did they say? January 4th, I think they said January 4th, or I don't know. It said box tops exposed right in the in the title, Tyler. And it's halfway through the video, man. If you fast forward halfway through, you'll get it. Thank you, Ange. Audio listeners, 3 o'clock hour, power hour. AMC is up 2.3%. Well, it was 1.89, and I need to be zoomed in watching. I did that for somebody real quick. Trading at 14.79. GME is up 1.1 or 1.61 at 95.03. BBIG is down 0.87 at 284. SPY is up 1.19. IWM is break even. Yeah, I know. I'd like to see this afternoon push. This would be fucking great. Afternoon push to 16. Let's go. Let's go. The chart. What? What's February 1st? What chart, bro? Is that the ticker? SPDR? Or one of these? I don't know what you're saying, dude. Yeah, I'm ready to have one. Yeah, I'll get one. You got one, JP? I got one. I got a Miller Lite. Who's having a beer? Anybody having a drink with me? A Friday afternoon drink, power hour drink? It was a good week. Celebrate all the gains, all the gains, all the gains, all the gains that everybody got this week. For all the support that you all gave. And whatever else. And everything that's coming to every one of us. Here we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, Inge, go get one. Cheers, guys. Cheers, Puff. Smoke away, brother. Smoke away. Crown apple. Yeah, that's real good. Cheers, Annie. Chocolate stout. Let's go. I like that. About an hour and a half from. Yeah, that's what you were talking about. Yep. Power hour beer. Yeah, we were talking about meeting up for a beer. Cheers to you too, Isla. We were talking about going and having a beer. Oh, the spy? You wanted me to zoom the spy? You stopped that. What did you say, bro? February 1st. Oh, motherfucker. Right here, brother. February 1st. Right there. Come on, Amy. Cheers, Sharon. Box types are life. Yeah, I'm down, Scott. I told you, I'm down. Track spear, mounts game face, turns, power trade, put at peak, let's go. Yeah, I know. The second top of the spy chart. Michelob Ultra, that's good beer. Mich Ultra's good beer. Yeah, it looks like we're right here. It looks like we're about to drop. I'm waiting. I'm kind of banking on it following this right now. I don't know if I should be or not yet. I haven't fucking confirmed it fully yet, but uh, I'm feeling like that. So I'm just waiting. Man, I want to try to make a move. But hey, Discord, I'll go through all the messages. I got a ton from a bunch of y'all. I'll go through them after as soon as I'm done with the live. As soon as I'm done, I'll go through all the messages and get back to y'all first. Okay. I know a lot of y'all I answered already right in here. But okay, Penny and Lou. Penny and Lou. Let's go, Ryan. Welcome to Extreme Games. Penny and Lou. Oh, did I already put that in there? Yeah, okay. So Lou. I already gave Penny hers. Lou, here comes your welcoming, my friend. All right. Yes, sir, Lewis. I see you, brother. Thank you, brother. Good to see you. Glad you're there, man. Glad to see you, my friend. Fergus, I'll get to you in a minute for after the when I have a chance here, man. For everybody in Discord, anything that I haven't answered, I promise you I'll get to you. I'll get to you when I'm done with the stream. That's the first thing I do when I'm done with the stream before I even eat dinner. Yeah, I think so too, Ape. Yeah. The beer blew up on you. I mean, there's still a little room to push. Yeah, it's starting to right now. Still a little room to push into this gap right here. But we're not gonna make it there here. But we're getting a push here. I'm just gonna wait. I mean, I would love to make a move, but I still even think if we start to come down, we're gonna Monday and that we should make our move back up and fill that gap, and then yep, morning of February 1st, it looks like they're tumble down according to this. Yep, I agree with you, brother. I agree with you, brother. Yeah, I do too, Corey. Yep, I agree, brother. I think we have a little bit of room to move up here. I've been saying, I think we may pull back here before we make it up to this last top, which would be the move, I think, to this top right here for Amy. Amy's top, Spy's top. Boom, boom. They both hit it at the same time. February 1st, they both land right here on February 1st. Both of them. February 1st, February 1st. Downside, downside, and that's where the fireworks start. Well, that's the other W, isn't it? Yeah. Well, no, they don't. This after the grind up here is when they start. We have this nice run up. That's a hell of a nice run up there, considering we're going to be down to like 418, 420. But I think if we see both of these fulfill this fractal shape and this fractal shape, I think we're in fucking business. So, like, I think confirmation and like we're in business. If Amy fulfills this whole fractal shape and Spy simultaneously fills this whole fractal shape and they both fall out here and here, I'll be all in on it. I'll be all in on the moves. Every fucking one of them. Every one of them. Me too, Jim. Yep, welcome, Penny. I gave you a welcome in there. I'm glad you came finally. Glad you came finally. Yeah, thank you, Ann. Thank you, Ann. Remember I said it's 420 bucks, 450. Yes, you did, son. Yes, you did. Thank you, Penny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, Chief. I wish I had one. Yay, Jay. Yeah, no doubt, Abe. That's what I was fucking sitting here waiting to think, because I'm gonna end up holding these shares. So I wanna try to use what I have for dry powder now, to ride puts on the way down for sure, for sure. As I said, if this plays out, if they both climb together, I'm gonna go ahead and load up top for them. As long as if we get rejection at 1665, done deal. I'm entering right here. Boom, enter, and I'll ride that down. Then I'll ride calls up. I'm gonna do all short term. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Very, very hard for me to do, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna buy, me personally, Russ. If it does that, I'm waiting for this new fractal, the the snake head that just showed itself yesterday. I'm still in the confirmation kind of. I mean, it's fucking. I mean, it's dead on. I mean, but I want a little more confirmation before I load the boat. But if I can get the climb to 16, 1650 and a double top rejection up here, I'll go ahead and I'll ride some puts back down to here. Whether I do it on AMC or I do it on Spy, I'll probably do it on Spy. Yeah, I'll probably do it on Spy, to be honest with you. But I'm going to use both of them for confirmation because they're both sitting in the same place right now with the same fractal projections, both of them. All right, well, let's talk over the weekend, bro. Let's make it a point. Like I said, I have 2 doctor appointments, one Saturday and one Sunday, because I can't do them during the week. So and then I'm gonna have to do the normal preparation video. But other than that, I'm free. So we'll make it a point all to get together. After all these gains settle, Chuck, we should partner up on another pre-workout called Box Tops Dry Powder. I'll put the blunt down. Oh shit! I still have not gotten fucking Marcus that fucking milk plate. Yo, Marcus, if you're in here, bro, my bad, man. Fuck. My cousin never sent me back. She owns the women's supplement company that funded my venture with Extreme Gains when it first started. But you know, I'll get something together. Yeah, that's what I was. Corey, are you just confirming what I just said, or what do you do? I mean, if this fulfills, bro, it should give exactly that. See, double. What's here? Here's what's crazy. When I do these overlays, and then when the real time levels, support and resistance levels, become relevant simultaneously, just by sheer fucking coincidence, they're relevant, right? So and right here it is. I mean, it's the 1665. We've rejected, 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 fake out, breakout, rejected, and now it's showing another double top rejection directly at that level. So that's what I'm looking at. And that's what it is. That's what it is. But yeah, 100%. That's what I'm thinking too. There you go, JJ. Hopefully, bro. If it does that, it confirms the head of the snake, man. It'll be good to go. I don't know about enough. What'd you say? December what? 14th, 18th of the Fractal. Yeah, I'm already past 14, 18. It may be repeating itself, but I used 7 through 17 to get us here on the 5 minute. 7 through 17. But you're using, if I remember right, Corey, you're using Big Brother, Little Brother, right? Or a form of it. Is Snakehead or Bearish trying to confirm yet? Well, they're both still on the table because we had kind of a down day initially, but right now, Snakehead Jason is looking fucking awesome, man. You're gonna, Jason, I don't know what part of this live stream it happened in, but you need to rewind back and watch. I put everything together with the SPY crash and the new Snakehead. The moves line up with SPY and the dates and the crash and everything, bro. I literally put it all together today in the live stream. It'll blow your fucking top off, dude. For real. It'll blow your head right the fuck off. Rewind back and find it. I don't know where it's at, but I'm not in your Discord and I gotta sign it. I know. What the fuck? Pushing doctor appointments to the weekend to work this through. You're elected, Chuck. Thank you, Pete. Yeah, everything, bro. I don't do anything during the week but work, man. That's it. Around 12:20, Jason. Around 12:20 p.m. in the video. No, it wasn't 11 o'clock, was it? It all snapped together like IKEA furniture. It did. It did kind of come together fucking crazy, man. Yeah, 12:20 p.m. Yeah. Welcome, brother. Yeah, that's what I thought, brother. I thought I remembered seeing that chart in. You posted it up in the Algo discussion channel. I thought, right? Isn't that where you put it? The Algo discussion. Right around noon. Yeah, right around noon, Jason. Somewhere around noon. I don't remember, Pete. I'm just taking what everybody else is saying. I think it was a little before 12 because it was when the stored. I had my phone. Okay, so maybe a little before 12, Jason. Love you too, Iowa. Yeah, there you go. I'll go. Go, Amy, go. That's right, Jeff. Please, we lost the mountain. Give me your my face. There's some bad sound. We don't need more. I said Stairway to Heaven. You think Apple comes down with spies? It's been pumping the last 3 months? Probably. Well, I think everything's going to probably come down. To be honest. Oh, there they go with this shit again. Pop it off, triple top. See you later. Yeah, they're flushing. And she's buying a ladder. Look at that wick. Holy shit. Yo, brother. Simple man, simple man, simple man. Come on, Amy, push, 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 push. Cream? I don't know cream. I don't think. Not on the guitar. Oh. Oh. We'll do at the end here. We'll do like we always do. We'll do a little, and today we'll do a thorough review, a thorough like end of the day round the horn thing. We'll do that at the end of the day. We'll do a really thorough one here today since it's Friday. That way we got it in our heads, and then 9 chances out of 10 you won't hear from me again until Sunday morning when I do the update video or the prep video. So stick around after you're done if you want to do that. We'll look at the macro fractals. We'll see where we're at. We'll do like a thorough, like we're in a, like we're doing a video, like I would do an update video. We'll do that. Come on, Andy. Country boy. You're like my chicken friend. Told me on Friday. They chicks get just right. And when you're I was raised up beneath the shade of a Georgia pine. They told me to treat me pecan pie, homemade wine, where the peaches grow. My house ain't that much to talk about, but still in love and going in some ground with a little bit of chicken fry. Just it ring your like sea going nothing on my mind. Because your precious child, your mother it's funny how little things in life that you where you live, would you grab a price tag on your clothes? No downside on peace of mind, south to know. So if you agree, have a drink with me, raise your glasses for a toast to a little bit of right, man. Bitch, it's just right. In Rio, I see so right. Tell me one time, this comes a princess child. There you go. Sounds like a mixture of Fergie and Jesus. Uh, That's funny. That's funny. Fergie and Jesus. I've never heard that before. No one's ever said that before. I wasn't ready either. I was like, what? Uh, Default, Stu. Yeah, default hiking. Hiking's not gonna do it for you. You got to see the red and green on both sides. Specifically, you need to see the green on the downside to find your checkups. Yeah, that's off Step Brother. Me too, Annie. He's one of my favorites. Need to sing more often. Yeah, we're busy working. We're busy trying to make money. I'm busy teaching, responding to messages, just you name it. Chuck, you've mapped algos and sang to me. All I need is for you to write me a ticket for the extreme game tactic. I know, right? Appreciate that, bro. mm, I can't do it simultaneously. I'm not that talented, Jason. Yeah, it seems to, doesn't it? That's right, Sharon. We're a one-stop shop. I just put that in the Discord the other night. I said I want to make Discord a one-stop shop. Oh, fingers are slipping. If the question were picture, with so many problems. You family. Meet you at the glad it's not now. We'll go sit down now. With the He's gonna make it. He got me chills. Gonna get back today. Since she touched me down. Come right back. It's like a hair in a pocket. It's across around now. Way better than that, poker. Let's go. Amy's pushing a little bit. Alright, I'm done. I just wanted to fuck around for 10 minutes. Play with y'all's emotions for a minute. Just wanted to play with some emotions for a minute. Alright. Alright. Big log? Yeah, that Robert, anything Robert Plant is unreal. Thank you. Thanks, Pete. Thanks, Ange. But yeah, are you a hedge fund? I'm the FBI. JJ just picked his head up. What? Huh? FBI. Oh shit. He said, oh shit. Thank you, Lewis. I had my phone down, relaxing to the music. Hey, I'm sorry. Incoming inverse. Yeah, Stevie Nicks is she's awesome. Right shoulder about the print. Yeah, that's what I was just wanting to see where we're at. Alright. Yeah, anything Robert Plant is crazy. Oh, Landslide's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Stand back. Yeah, Landslide. Still makes sense. Yeah, it has been a nutty week this week, man. Tons of volatility, tons of just chaos in the market this week. Tons. I know I feel it. I know I feel it for sure. Yep, 1503. Yep, 1503. 1502. They pinned it right at 15. Pinned it right at 15. Yeah, so do I. 15's the next box top. The mid size, like the micro one, not the mid, the micro. The mid is up at 1665. Having you mix it all tall. Well, thanks, Ange. We can rest easy with what you have to show and tell us. Thanks for all you do. Thanks, Ange. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it's been a long journey. Bless you all for standing with this stock fighting back against the atrocity of the market. Agreed. There's 6,000 calls at 15. They will do whatever it takes to keep it below. Okay. That's what they're trying to avoid then. They're that greedy, man. They're that greedy. Like literally, they're that greedy. It's insane. It's insane. And then they'll let it go Monday. Monday, then it'll blow up. Not blow up, but Monday it'll go from 15 to 16.50 or 16.65 or even $17. And it'll come back down, you know. So this should be our day Monday. I mean, it's definitely, well, they are now. Yeah, Rob, they are now for sure. If they even stayed in this long, this is them exiting right here probably. And that's if they're like institutional. Nobody scalping retail is going to go direct to tape that quick. But retail scalp right here. For sure. Double top. They get out on the second top all the time. Yeah, agreed, Rap. Yeah. What's it? Don't end? No, they don't. It's constant. What video should I start with that you have put out so I can catch up? I'll catch you on Discord. Jim, it all depends on what you're trying to. I mean, this whole thing's been a piece together the whole way along for me. So, yep, Scott, exactly, brother, exactly. If you want to cut to the chase a little bit and just get to the actual good stuff, I would go to the endgame video and watch it, where I break down box tops. Or no, I don't know if that's the video I break down box tops, but I go to the endgame. That's where I talk about the snake algo, and then wonder if I should go. Maybe I need to pay. I need to get somebody to help. I could catalog those like y'all were saying. Change the name of that one and call it Snake Algo something, and then I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I would watch I would watch Endgame and the box top one where it says box tops exposed, box top method exposed. I would watch that one. Those are the two I would definitely make sure I watch. And any other ones that maybe somebody else that's watched them can recommend. Jim, I've done so many of them, man. I almost can't remember what all I've done, to be honest with you. I literally talk for a living about this stuff, like, and I'm in this shit 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So, yeah, if you want to know the methodology behind like my whole mindset and everything, if you really want to spend some time in some of them, just go back when I was getting going and putting stuff out from the beginning. But I think as far as like from a functionality standpoint, I would go look at the box top exposed and endgame videos. Thanks, Scott. Yeah, I think I just need to make like a folder. Like I can rename the box top one. Well, it already has box top, but rename the endgame one, put Snake Algo something in it, and separate those ones so that they're the like educational ones. And then the rest of them are just your normal daily and weekly updates, like your weekly preparation on Sunday, and then the daily updates throughout the week. Go, Jimmy, go. T minus 2 minutes. T minus 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes. Let's light the chat up. Light the hell out of it up. For all y'all that want a review with the fractals, the progress that we made today, I will reclip the snake and put a fresh one on the macro. We'll take a look at all that. Literally like a review video or an update video. If you want to see that, stick around after the bell rings and we'll go through all that stuff. I'm going to shut the music off here and we will spend a half an hour or so going through that. If y'all want to stick around for that, do that. So, what part? What part, Auburn? Yeah, Iowa. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to do all that stuff, man. So I don't know how to do all that stuff. Yeah, it has, Justin. Major. The crash part. Yeah, I probably will, Auburn. Maybe I'll do that and put it out tonight. Yep. Okay, Noda. Come on, baby. Only thing you haven't done today. T minus less than 1 minute. 15:05. Yeah, I agree, brother. Less than 30. 15:02. 04. 05. 03. 05. 03. 04. 05. 06. 07. 08. 07. 06. 07. 6. 7. 15:07. Game over. 15:06. They just brought it down a penny. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. What a freaking week, y'all. Woo! What a week, what a week, what a week. What a week. What a week. Yeah, that's positive. That's positive. Let's see. Endgame, Chuck, if Amy doesn't squeeze, it's okay because we always have these for. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, keep an eye on it. See if they change it. '06 is what TradingView ended. All right, I'm going to go ahead and dive right in. So for those of you that want to stick around, stick around. We're going to dive into these fractals. And like I said, it'll spend about a half an hour. And then I'm going to get out of here. We'll get out of here about 4:30. So if you want to see that, stick around. All right. We're going to start with this one. I'll go to the snake algo in a minute. I want to take a look at this one. This is the 7-year to 7-month macro fractal comparison from December 2020, late on current. It is December 2020. Laid on current. Do me a favor too, if you're gonna roll out while I'm talking, if you haven't liked the live stream, smash the like. Anybody really, if you haven't, I'd appreciate it. We got those likes up today. The like game was on fire. We had a lot of people in and out of here today. Like a lot of people. This was probably the busiest day I've ever had in here with the live stream. So thank you. Anyways, let's just walk through it here. This is the 1 hour of the macro descending 2020, December 2020, prior to the January 2021 run up. I mean, this shit in itself is almost exact. Till today. Till today. Now, the question becomes, does this thing need, thank you, David, does this need stretched to the linear right? And I think when what happens is we end up losing it. But I want to see what that looks like in here. I just want to see what this movement looks like. I want to see if this lines up at all if I stretch that out. Not really. Not if this is the swoop, right? I think we're all in agreement with that. I mean, this is definitely that, right? We're all in agreement with this being the placement of it. Are we all in agreement of the placement of this being here and this being the swoop? Right? So, yeah, agreed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's really the only place to put it. Dude, that line is just ridiculous. I don't think, trying to say that they like pulling it out here. At least I don't feel that way. Like pulling it out here and trying to say that they stuffed it here and dropped it before it got here. I mean, you have an inverse. This is an inverse head and shoulders, which I believe is going to give us our move to the upside. So, I really in no way, shape, or form think that belongs there. So this may, especially if it follows the snake head like we think it's going to and gets up here, I think this may be invalidating on Monday. Potentially. Especially in this position. Okay? You all agree? Yeah, I figured that. So that's what I think on that, right? We're almost invalidating potentially. Monday's going to be very telling for that. So that's where that's at. Let's go over here and look at the snake algo. Actually, let me get rid of this and go reclip. It's going to take me a minute to get it set up. But at least we have the full movements then. Let me reclip this. And there. There. Oh, somewhere in there close. Let me see if I got it on the first. Yep, I got it. So here's the snake algo in its entirety. One viewer. One viewer. Really, YouTube? One viewer. Yo, so crooked. So crooked. Alright, here's the 4-hour view of that. Now, with the new movements on it, here's the new box top that it'll form, the new W, and then continued movement to the upside. And I think if we get the movement on the micro on Monday, for the whole day on Monday, that's going to continue to bring us up, right? We're going to have that continued upside. In a little bit. Right there. Alright, let's go into 1 hour and take a look. It's close enough. I'll pull it in. There. There. Alright, stepping itself up. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, that's snake going to 1 hour. Now, let me pull 4 hour. Let me pull SPY up. Let's look at those together real quick. SPY on 1 hour. Yep. Amy on 1 hour. And there's the future movement. SPY up. Is here, right here. So potentially Monday, continuation to the upside. There. Next box top out of the W. Third pulled up directly to it. This will be the drop down to that box top down into the W. Right? That's this here. This movement of the fractal is this movement of the fractal. We have to grind up. Here, then we have to grind up. Let's go. There's the peak. There's the peak. Then after the peak, we have to move down. Move down. Drop down in. Drop down. And then negative beta on the way out, and this is making its last leg down like I explained. So if you guys all saw that, I just wanted to really show the fractal. I think this one here is a hell of a lot nicer to look at than, thanks brother, a hell of a lot nicer to look at than the macro descending comparative. Anyways, here's SPY on 4 hour to give you the macro look at SPY, where we're at in that algo playing out. That's in its entirety. Okay. SPY. Zoom in SPY real quick on the 1 hour so I can show you that. Here's SPY on the 1 hour. Replicating perfectly. Perfectly. Perfect. Looks to me like SPY pushed hard. I'll go over for everybody the end prices here as soon as I'm done, but SPY pushed hard, real hard. Way harder than what AMC pushed. Again, AMC's being, in my opinion, being suppressed, or we would have got that move to the upside for sure. A little better than where it's at right now, where SPY's at right now. So, nonetheless, that's SPY. Real quick, GME, and I'll go over all the prices where we finished and everything here in a second. Once we finish, GME's down here in this macro potential double, right? It's showing double, and now it gave continuation to the upside. Now, like I showed in the other fractal, and I'll show it here, whether this is the one W that it's going to get and make its move up, which obviously if we think that AMC and SPY are going to go down, that indicates that GME is potentially going to come up and then go down. If I pull a third, I'd have to come in here, pull a third for a box top here. I believe it's right in here. I had it pulled, I believe, on the other chart. Let me go check it real quick. And I believe it's right there. So right here. Yep. Yep, right here. And so we'd be looking at GME coming back up like here, making a box top, making a move up, box top, and coming back down if the SPY and AMC do their thing, making a double-double, then falling off, right? And being a one giant check up and then move back down to the downside if it were to follow them as well. Okay? So, for the day, AMC finished the day up 3.72% at 1506. Currently down already 0.73% in after hours. GME finished today up 4.69%, currently down 0.5% in after hours. BBIG finished today up 2%, currently even in after hours. SPY ended the day up 2.5%, up 2.5%. And IWM ended the day up 2%, 1.95. That's where we ended. That is our Friday. That is our week in a nutshell. What a freaking week, man. Woo, what a week. So that's where we are. I will get I may put out a clip from doing the whole market. Auburn gave a good recommendation to do a clip video this weekend on the whole AMC and the SPY when I did put it all together and clip that. I may do that. If not, I will put a video out Sunday morning, or late Sunday morning for you all, as far as a prep video like I do, where I'll go over everything in depth and detail again and get us all ready for next week. So other than that, I don't have anything else. The all Discord, I will get to you all here in a second. Mods, thank you. Thank you all to the rest of you for all your support, for being out in the comments, sticking up, for being in the Twitters, sticking up and having my back. I appreciate all that. I appreciate you all following through and helping me get this information out and supporting me thoroughly, and sharing the videos, liking the videos, commenting on the videos, just being faithful in that way and interacting and engaging in that way. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a good weekend. Enjoy yourselves. If something were to happen here after hours, I will come back on. If not, I will see you all either in the video that I put out, either the update on Sunday or the one that I put out prior to that, and I better, or I will see you all in the next live stream, which will be Monday morning, right here, same time, same place, 9 a.m. Market open. Thank you guys. I love you all. Enjoy your weekends. Please be careful, and I will talk to you all either over the weekend or first thing on Sunday when I put the video up, and then Monday here in the live stream. Later. Have a good weekend. Enjoy.